fine with if we flipping the both of you.
What?
Well, I just like getting
Birds.
flipped, okay? I'm kind of like a meat patty. You flip me around and I'm good to go.
I lost my ball.
Oh yeah, ready
You know-
to walk the plank?
Oh, I'm dead.
I didn't expect the note to be that literal, but hey.
Oh, okay. The plank is still out. We're still good. We're still
Still good.
freaking. Oh, that's wrong.
Man, I am so. Oh, what? Okay, things got really weird.
If it looks like the game is dying, that means it probably is.
And you know what? Yes, that's a yes statement right there. What am I looking at?
Pain and suffering.
It's well worth it.
Oh my sweet fuck. I am so sorry you had to deal with that.
That was actually very well done.
Yeah, like the execution there was like super clean.
Like I always
Square to make the ball, and then hit jump to bounce, like a double jump.
Ah, it's just not enough. Oh,
Yep, you
come
gotta do it
on.
midair if you want to get the height. Either that or die.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, dying is an option too.
Yes, dying is an option. I'm taking that option because that was hell.
And
That
you're
was-
using. A carrot for an extra heart container, golden one for a full health refill.
Why am I walking backwards?
Good question.
Next question. For
Let's
science.
see when anyone come in.
Oh, I crashed the game. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, that is beautiful. You have to admit it.
The game couldn't let me have my fun.
Those rockets are too destructive. Even the game
Ooh.
crashed because of it.
Yep. Alright, well, be right back.
Boy, oh boy. It takes demolition to a whole new level. Destroy the fourth wall. Please, if you're available, will you please clip this? Because that is.
That's fine, you're not gonna like me anyway.
Oh. Really? What did you?
Majora's Mask.
I hate you so much. So very, very, very much right now.
Is it as bad as Mario 64?
Worse.
If you meet a terrible fate, beat the sucker in 3 days.
Oh, that's a big guy with the shield. That one's. What the?
I think he ran a bit too far than he was supposed to. And also too fast?
Oh, this is a bad. I don't
I
like
have
this.
a suggestion.
Yes.
Go back to the edge of the thing.
All right, people. At the end of the stream yesterday, we talked about wrapping up VLR. So here we are to actually get it done. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I
It's
mean,
a
before jumping
fun-
into the thick of it, we're gonna go betray Luna one last time.
Yeah, I wonder if Toph is already here. That's perfect. If they're not, that's a missed opportunity.
2 minutes.
But why?
Because we have to. We have to see.
Because Castle
Oh.
saw the problem.
actually, don't skip because I realize I don't remember which choice I made last time.
I thought you
We
were
allied last time.
We allied, we need to betray. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
I mean,
We're
that's
good.
what we were just saying, is you're gonna be betrayed.
Yeah, you have a problem.
Yep.
1 minute remain.
Yes, yes.
And you
Yep.
froze and got stabbed Luna. In the back.
Oh no, I'm doing it in the front.
I know, this is beautiful.
Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the EV room I thought she'd entered, but
She wasn't there.
she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then
Yeah, this is pretty much all the same.
nope. No, she didn't take
It
it.
doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
She can bleed, so I may stab where my damn will please.
I
I'm
don't
afraid I
normally
can't let you
agree.
do that, Sigma.
I don't normally agree with putting words in someone else's mouth, but Beat Beak, in this case,
This was
I approve.
perfect.
Does she bleed white?
I just looked at what V shared. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? What's wrong with Canada? That's a good question.
Alright, stop with the distraction. Let's go.
Results from please.
Yeah, yeah. Right,
Yeah.
the results.
Let's go have a look.
Go, let's go.
That one face.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is
As
gonna
usual.
result in a game over, though.
Points have been released.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't change anything, so I'm wondering how it's gonna.
Affect things.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
And
question.
the other 6 got penalized.
Oh. Okay.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Yeah, you betrayed Luna so quickly the game decided to crackle again. Already.
Oh my fucking god, Discord.
Yep. You
This
wanna
doesn't like
do-
betrayal.
I'm gonna close Discord, do a good reset on it, and I'll be right back. I should have done that before.
Well, you want to flip up the old mad scientist?
Yep, that's the plan, that's the plan.
Wait, is he really mad though?
I mean, he's certainly angry, and that's a form of mad.
I mean, he doesn't look very angry.
Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Be
I
right
mean,
back.
okay. Depending on a person's, way of being, alcohol certainly
Mhm.
changes the way you act.
It's not me who's mad, it's everybody else!
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The voice inside my head, alright?
Let's hope this is gonna work better.
Back to your regularly scheduled madness.
Alright.
Who
You want to
knows?
hit
Mhm.
the menu and go to the log of dialogue. I didn't see what the previous when the
Oh,
crack
she was just
happening.
saying. I'm sure it was part of some plan, a plan for what, who knows.
Right.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Hi, Toffee! Yeah, we started with betraying Luna. What else expect?
One last time, we're gonna betray Luna just for you.
One last time.
Not the song I would sing regarding the situation.
I can't skip this, by the way.
Ah, interesting.
All the bodies that I've piled up so far.
Do you feel your sins crawling down your back?
Oh, they've been on the floor for a while.
The bodies are his sins.
Yes. Forgive me, Father, for I have bodies.
Alright.
Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo throughout the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Oh my god.
What?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? I mean, we're the only one that could open that gate right now.
Yeah, that is true.
But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you.
I believe,
As the game is over.
Luna would still have
Escape
had the
is
quartz
not
bracelets.
possible.
Yeah, but Quark's
Please
bracelet didn't
enjoy
have.
your stay.
I don't think it had the points to
No.
be able to open the door.
Maybe it was, remember that in the other timeline, she hacked, Junior? Zero Junior? That might
Yup.
be him taking over and just shutting down the entire thing.
Or Luna with the hacked access opening the door when she saw that we betrayed her.
I don't think she can't break the law.
I suppose that's true, yeah. Well, we're gonna find out.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. With a sigh, I turned to follow.
The consequences of our actions. Woo!
We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark. Luna left with Quark.
Yep.
Oh.
Luna and Quark
So
escaped.
it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Oh boy.
Hey, we haven't
Been
seen
a
this
while.
fucker in a while.
Zero Junior appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
No.
By the way,
Nikki.
I know V said he was coming back. I just realized.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, V is there. Okay. I was worried for a moment.
He's,
Uh,
he's a little sneaky, he's a little quiet. But he's always watching.
Was there always this projection when someone left? I don't think so. Or it was never shown.
We never saw it.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're
please.
such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Forgot about that.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes,
See,
he
that's
did.
my idea.
A penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life.
Ouch.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
See, I assumed you would lose point on top of, yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh right, she's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Okay, well I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Hey V, you being called
Breaking
out
the
here.
fourth wall. What do you
Yeah.
have to say for yourself?
Nothing. I can't deny.
I can't deny.
Damn.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
You're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
I still have questions for.
I won't wait. I don't like waiting.
I mean, fair.
I waited once, and so half.
Yes, it really is an interesting choice.
We also know Luna used the aluminum foil to remove Quark's bracelet. V has been Zero Senior this whole time. Yes. Bone out is an interesting choice of phrasing. Yup. Every choice of phrasing from this rabbit has been a choice.
I mean,
Delightful.
Yeah, I guess you could say V has been Zero Senior this whole time. I'll take that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll take the compliment.
I'm that
Yeah.
cool.
I'm going to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya.
Another one!
Have a nice trader.
Oof. This is a painful end.
Oh. For a few long moments, Vi and I stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd kill everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it's hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose.
Hey.
So, if you haven't yet, take a look at our meme channel.
Oh no. What,
Oh, boy.
What got posted?
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yup. I'm glad that picture got taken. Very fitting. So I guess all we've got left is
I've got my post-it!
You know what? Take a picture of that fucking post-it. Put it into Meme Central.
So,
Like-
is this our last path?
As far
everything
as I'm
been
aware.
done? Well, I mean, if you scroll up.
Yeah, it is the last path. It's the
All right.
onto the grand finale, Kappa. Everyone get your popcorn.
Oh, hey.
Well, I'm gonna go get some shepherd's pie, but close enough.
I actually have some leftover movie theater popcorn. I should go get that.
You definitely should. It's the
Oh,
right
yeah.
occasion.
Perfect moment.
Yep.
Prepare for all bomb drops. Lovely.
Oh, this is going to be great. I am so looking forward to this.
Time to get the Costco crack. I mean, I wish. I should have picked some up.
I mean, I remember I told you that although it's not the Costco crack, we do have the can.
It's not the same.
I know it's not the same.
I mean, I have 2 pieces of sushi left and a peach.
Ah, I see.
Choca-Cola. Chocola-Cola. Blech. I'm gonna wait until Raven's back then.
Yes, please.
Well, get your ass over here.
I'm working on it.
Hop to it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
What is Zest Dynamite?
Good question. To Google!
Top has ice cream.
I mean, we're all here to enjoy the reactions of the final segment of the game.
We're here
No.
for all of your.
you except the 2 birds are here to enjoy the reactions. The 2 birds are here to react.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh,
Potato,
these are good.
potato. I have to find the 0 bomb.
All right.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that we're going to be finding the 0 bomb while going through that the last segment. All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna skip. All right, so number 2.
Number 2 is cracked. Hey!
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
There's one more.
It's,
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Huh, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
They're having a blast.
I feel like Sigma is better at jumping for sure. Fi said she couldn't control it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously, I can just decide to jump whenever by pulling up the log, so.
Yep, I feel that's correct.
Yeah, Sigma has some assistance.
Yep. Alright,
Should be on the
I
first
mean,
one.
I just want to say, if you go to the flow, and I choose something, it does say, do you wish to jump?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, she spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her.
See, with how flimsy the input device looks, I wouldn't want to grip it tightly.
Yeah, but your anxiety and your adrenaline's gonna make you clutch it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Finally. The last one.
Let's just thank God Kate isn't handling the input device. Oops.
Crunch.
How many minutes left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go, connected.
Okay. Go. We've
Go?
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly.
Sigma, you're an idiot. We've gone over this.
Yes, I would absolutely give it a quick, firm tug. Absolutely.
Boy.
Every
What
day.
else would I be talking about?
Alright, what else would I be talking about? But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to Water Worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
Alright, for number... Wait, what bomb is this? It's number 1, right.
Number 1.
Yep. Password, Sigma. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it! You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on,
You're the
Sigma.
best.
You can do this.
Around.
Pull
Nobody
open
can
the
ever
door
take
to
you
your
down.
memories.
Behind the door, Kingdom Hearts is light.
No.
And you know what, Naked? You're right. I think, like, the plot clock, and I'm glad you brought that back. I created the term, you brought it back. I love it. But yes, it is the most egregious use of the plot clock this whole game has done so far.
Suck on that, Dio. You are right. Arrogant son of a bitch. Ha 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 ha.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Beak Beak, I know you've had a bad day, but with a comment like that, I'm starting to feel the day was maybe a little deserved. Because I don't appreciate being told that behind the curtain is Mega Man 5 again, but it would only charge man's ability. Fuck that shit.
What about what Naked Grandma just said?
Let me just, I mean, yes, it does, because Xehanort's just a bunch of different clones of himself, really. So, yeah, Dio is Xehanort. Like, it makes sense. I hate it, but it makes sense.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Oh, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Alright, that was a good wank.
Yeah,
I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears.
To be fair, a really good wank will leave you feeling like that.
This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like a fly right now. There's still another one, guys! Hey, I almost wish it was another boss so I could feel this again!
Oh,
Guess
no.
What to wish for! Oh!
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Isn't this great? Hi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
I mean, I don't
I
really...
hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more, bomb number 0.
I mean, not only is there another bomb, we have maybe 5 minutes to defuse it and get to the white doors.
Right. I mean, the doors open... Is
at
it
the same
5?
time as the bomb blowing up.
But isn't there like a time, like 5 minutes after they open to get in?
I think
Yep.
so, yeah.
Or do they open 5 minutes before the timeout?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
After
Anyway,
the-
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. Forgot there's a time between opening and closing. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes. Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Right.
Do we even, like, we
I
don't know where it is. Okay, we yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. Oh boy.
What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
But my point was Sigma seriously needs to get his priorities straight. Yes, I totally agree with you, Naked. Totally agree.
It might be in the reactor room.
Oh,
It would
yeah,
create a bigger explosion.
Yep, chain reaction.
Hide
Is
something
that where you
important.
found bomb number 2? Oh, wait, no, that's a lab.
No,
No,
yeah. That's
yeah. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide?
Oh. How are we getting something? I swear, did we forget something?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could
God.
hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Yeah, there was already a bomb in there. I got it mixed up.
Where are
I
we
really don't
going?
remember if it was mentioned or not. I don't have a location written down.
Yeah, like, I swear we were taking notes
No.
whenever, like, bomb stuff was coming up,
Look
so...
forward to it!
Yep.
Did he put it in between the AB rooms again?
I mean, I guess that's a possibility.
Oh my god, it's right there.
Oh, hi, bomb.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to remember the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used up my 3rd time charge. Still, I had to try. I shook my hand and concentrated. My hand, my head.
Hands, head, whatever. But yeah, you're definitely right, Naked. Like, the AB room never got removed in this timeline, so it makes sense that it could be hidden there. Alright, put it in, put it in.
Put it in, put it in.
GDQ. Hey.
Bomb's done quick, baby.
Yeah.
It stopped. Fry and I crumbled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. You
How
guys
did you
still
know it
need to
was
run.
here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version's that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it, so... Thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
Just what?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
It's like, oh, this is the wrong reality. Fuck.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Cause see, like, that's the
That's
problem, right? When you're constantly, like, universe hopping, like, eventually, you must start confusing in which universe you are versus which one you've experienced what.
Yup.
Because like we're seeing it from a fourth-person perspective, like fourth wall perspective, and we're getting confused about what happened where, and we have a clearer perspective than he does.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
God damn it,
God damn
Sigma.
it, Daddy.
Save the world and then you become dumb again.
Yep.
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her.
Now, see, I'm starting to have an inkling that maybe associated with his power, he's got a heaping dose of ADHD, because clearly he used all his active brain to figure out the fucking problem and save everyone else, and now he's spent and he's on auto mode.
He's slow, bro.
Yep, he's slow, bro.
Yep.
I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done us fight ass and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over them.
I'd just like to say that when I said we had a clear perspective, it was in the context of having seen everything that has happened previously. And even then, I was expressing that our clear perspective was still fucked. So I didn't blame Sigma for having a more fucked perspective.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
I mean, would we be standing here talking if I didn't?
Right.
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me, although I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
Oh, good lord.
Let it go, Sigma!
You're disgusting.
That's a one-track mind.
1 minute.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Right. Then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left.
That's all he really deserves,
no.
really.
Kay is carrying his team.
Fuck right he is.
Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran to the center door.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Someone
6,
says, well, if we could
5,
smack Sigma, we would have done it like 5
3,
times over
Yeah.
by now.
Yep.
0. Chromatic.
See, like, if it wasn't for the fact that we're the protagonist and we can't just completely zonk out, I'm imagining Sigma being Denki Kaminari from My Hero Academia right now, going like that, yeah, with the thumbs up, like, rotation thing.
Kay doesn't get the security room, he might break the screens. 5 times at different points, slap giving, or one moment 2 to 5 times, a double slap.
Oh, absolutely double slap. But what the hell? Oh no. What's gonna
Welcome to
happen?
the
That
void.
doesn't look good. Still have a while to go. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Well, apparently Naked hates this room.
Oh boy.
It's a very naked room.
Figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
So that
Well,
one
I
guy
guess
from
it is
Star
a very
Trek.
question.
Sorry, what?
It's that one guy from Star Trek. Q.
Oh, fuck that guy.
I never watched Star Trek, so. You guys might like it, though it really all depends how good you are at the puzzles. Okay, I'm getting my dead trees again.
I remember, I vaguely remember this was the most difficult room in the game.
I think that was mentioned yesterday night by some viewers too, so let's go!
This room, I remember this room, I remember this room. So,
I guess
so
it is
how
a very...
do you feel about refights?
Excuse me. Oh, I was gonna say, how the fuck are we doing refights? But I get it now.
What? Can I go forward now? Please?
Yes.
Go for it. Please do.
Yes.
Look forward to
It
it.
is a... Ah! It is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the cue would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
So, Toph, your question about Q, are you, relating to what Polk said about Star Trek or something else?
Use Q for quotas. In Zero, only put this in here to meet his quota.
That is very fucking
Okay,
awful.
what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something?
Oh boy.
Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating there. How the hell's doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens?
Right, let's touch things. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh! We've got numbers.
I don't understand what's going on here. Having a little look at it. The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the walls. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Oh, so it's Minesweeper. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. And the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Oh boy.
Okay.
Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in initial panels' numbers. There are a total 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Oh.
It's reverse Minesweeper. Okay.
See, I still don't understand jack shit.
Yeah, I did not understand anything.
I literally made up an Excel sheet to figure this one out. It's easy as long as you can figure out the logic. It's basically reverse Minesweeper.
See, my issue is the explanation made no sense to me whatsoever. Like, I don't understand anything at all that they explained. That was a good idea.
I don't like the fact that you can't hide this.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Basically, the side of the cube that you're facing corresponds with the wall that you're facing, was the gist of that very long explanation. And the squares on one wall won't affect the walls next to it.
Okay.
Alright, well, we mapped out the numbers, which feels way fucking weird that there's so many zeros everywhere. Like, even with Naked's explanation, I'm not sure I understand. It's a little too abstract for my brain.
If it's reverse Minesweeper,
Right.
so why is there a Q there? Oh,
Hmm.
And Hungry Hippo coming back in with
Hey, Hippo.
a subscription to Wally Canada. Thank you very much, Hippo. That's appreciated.
Beautiful. Also pick another game.
God, so many games picked.
Hey, he paid himself for
Okay.
it.
see,
He's
the
worth it.
part I had gotten confused that I just clued in is the 3 can count the panel itself, which is different than Minesweeper. To find the bomb. Kind of
yeah,
thing.
okay, I see what you're saying. Yo.
Because, see, 3 is here.
But there's only 2 squares next to it, but it counts itself.
Yeah, it counts itself.
Okay.
So, we did this part of the cube.
Yep.
Pretty sure, yeah. So, obviously there's nothing in there. That's the easy part.
Yeah, really.
So only 1 is touching for that entire line. So I'm assuming if there's 1 here and then another 1 here.
No, there can't be one at the top because it can't be itself if there's only 1.
Right. No.
So the 2 is the first winning panel.
Yeah. But it can't be here also because then that 1.
No, it would work because the one next to the 2 doesn't touch the 3.
So corners don't count?
No, corners don't count. It's only
Right.
fully sided walls in this case.
So then this 3 would also
count. The 3 below would count. And then the 2 at the bottom counts as well.
that was a that was a 2. So it would be this line then?
Yeah, it would just be the bottom 4.
So then the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Oops. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Oh boy. So it's basically the wall you're facing.
Yeah, now I get it. God, that was super complex.
Yeah.
to explain.
Again, I was understanding it. My only part I got messed up is the tile counting itself. Alright, I'm gonna remove that since we don't need it anymore. I'm gonna try to find some... I also think this is the easiest way of doing it. Eh. Eh. This one's gonna be fun.
Ain't that right?
Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, that's a bad time. You know, I think the worst part is that a 4 still doesn't guarantee you knowing where it is on its own.
I think I've got everything at this point. The rest are just zeros. Okay. So,
Well,
if we start with the 4.
well, we know that itself it has to be because there's the 1 above it.
Huh?
The 4 has to be one of the 4, like it is a winning
Yeah.
panel because of the 1 that's above it.
Yeah. And then the 3 here should be also a winning one because of the 1.
The 2 as well.
And then 2, counting itself. Here. And
Actually,
then...
no, the second 2 can't be counted. Because you have to think that if we
0.
count it, there's a 0 above and there's a 3 under. And that would be, it would have to be a 3 with a 1 above if that was the case. But the 3 below that 2 is definitely 1.
Yes.
Ooh, Hippo, that is cruel. But well picked. That is well
Okay,
picked.
I think this one has a winning panel because of the 1 needs to touch something.
Yep, I definitely agree there.
Okay, so that 3 is touching 2. So the 4 here needs 1. So that 4 is 1, 2, 3, is touching 4. So this one shouldn't have 1, which means... Shit. No, it's touching 3 right now.
So yeah, so that
This
3
one is touching 3.
Yup, so that's full.
So that 3 can't be touching something else.
But the 4 below the 4 is 1 as well, because the 4 on top of it is only touching...
What do you mean the 4? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
It can't.
Yes, it can. It has to, actually.
But this 3 is gonna touch too many.
Oh... well...
Because if we do this... And this... 1, 2, 3... Fuck.
Yeah, but Kestrel, the first 4 we chose,
Yeah?
it currently has 3, right? That are
1, 2, 3, 4?
No. On the left side. That's not the first 4 we picked.
That one? Oh, that one.
Yes, that one. So that one, currently there are 3 X's that it is touching, itself and the 2 to the side. The only other space it can touch another one is below.
Yeah.
So it has to be that 4, like purely by logic.
Yeah, then we have a mistake somewhere is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but at least we can infer that that one has to be correct. And the 4 that you've got your arrow on, oh, well, not anymore. So the 4 that's below the 3, yeah, that one's got to be good too because that works.
Well, that 4 can only touch 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one has to have an X.
Yep. And it means the 3 below it is correct as well.
1, 2. Well, this one has to.
Yep. But then
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna.
why'd you remove that X on the 4 in the corner?
Which 4 in the corner?
Okay, so bottom left.
Yes.
Okay, 1 up.
How about you
Yeah.
nudge yourself in front of my screen?
Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Right. This 4 here,
Yeah.
we said earlier it has to be an X because
Yeah.
this 4 here needs it, right? Okay.
Yes.
So then, if that's the case, so yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so that one's good. This one has its
This
1,
one
2,
is
3.
touching 2. So nothing can go here.
So the 2 would be itself and the 4.
Yeah.
Then the 2 next to it has
So
nothing.
this one needs to have something.
Yes, by that logic, that one would need to have something.
And then this one? Because
Yes.
then this touches 2. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2 for. I think this is it.
I think you're right.
Okay, I'm gonna write myself a little pattern real quick. So then box, there. You guys make this look too easy.
I mean, okay, that kid, you have to think that for one, we had your help
Whoops.
explaining the bullshit explanation the game provided. And 2, we're working as a team.
They're using the brain cell.
Correct.
Stop.
Stop what?
I was gonna say stop what? Just like the puzzle, you know.
They're adding puzzles. Okay. Now this one. So that one was a 1 and a 2. I'll put the 0.
Look at those cute little zeros.
You want him to murder us?
Everybody knows he likes being complimented.
Did you just?
Are you just hopping to conclusions about what I'm saying?
Raven.
Everybody's a critic.
I will throw a peach at you.
Yes, please. These gummies are really good, you're right.
Okay, I think I've found all of them.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay, and you've been eating gummy. I haven't, so I'm gonna take a few gummies.
Actually, this is just my second. Like, I've eaten like 7 so far.
I've eaten 1.
Oh. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay.
So,
So if we put 1 here, that clears that one, and that one.
yeah, Yep, that works.
So that one is easy. Now, that 2 needs to have 1.
Yep.
Because it can't be here because of the zeros.
And then in the bottom left corner, this one here needs to have a 1.
Yes. And then the 3
But
needs to
this-
have 1.
This removes the 2 there.
Yeah,
That 2
so I
can
think
have-
it's just these 4.
Yeah, wow, that was fast. Fucking A. Alright, Peeperoonies, we got this. We totally got this.
Okay.
Really?
We fucking hope we do.
Don't make me question it.
Oh no, not that. Oh, we found the safe, guys.
Yup. Oh, and there's a projector.
Gonna clear that first. That's a 2, 1, 1, and it was a 0.
One, 3, 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna check the top. I think we're
Yup,
good.
It's all zeros.
Okay. Well, that 3 needs 1. That's a 2, sorry. So, right
yeah,
there.
that's pretty much it. Yep.
Then that 2 needs 1 here, and then here.
I think that's it.
That's it.
Are you telling me the first side we did was the most complicated one?
I am starting to think so.
Look, it's just training you after for the rest. It should be easy, right?
Right.
My issue right now is I can't... Oh, you can... Oof. And then... Okay, I think we've got everything. Because I
Wait.
don't think the top works. And then, yeah.
Alright.
The easiest part of this room done. Oh god. So we need to puzzle out the puzzle so we can puzzle more puzzles in the puzzle. I think I puked a little.
Well, team.
Ow, I fucking bit my finger.
That just reminds me of Pimp My Ride, you know? That where these comments was really originally from. Yo bro, I heard you like puzzles, so we put puzzles in your puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a red memory card behind the glass. And then we have a tablet binder behind the glass. Okay. Fuck, which one do you even tackle first? Hello?
question.
Oh, we need... What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? Screen down there. Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. It's too dark. There's nothing on it. Yeah. Card slots. Okay.
So the question is, which puzzle do you think will be the most annoying?
The dice one. Direction of each side of each dice must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move. but I don't know the pattern.
Yep.
Looks like there are 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Nothing there. Blank.
There's nothing there.
Yeah,
nothing there,
something
nothing
wrong?
there.
Is there something that one? Pages are blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back there here. 3 of them, it looks like. I think we found it. Oh no.
You want to take
Oh, yeah.
screenshots of that and just like set them aside?
Why use screenshots when you can use dead plants?
I suppose if
With
you're gonna use
actual
it,
dice.
I hate this.
Don't
room
make me go
pure-
get my dice. Sorry, what?
I hate this room purely because of this dice puzzle. Cackles. God damn it! It starts again. Thanks, Naked. Appreciate that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 8 by 8s. Okay.
You saw that, Polk.
Just
So what?
now? Just now you started noticing that?
What?
Oh, look, Keshel's not looking at the screen. She didn't notice shit.
Polk's been doing that this
Oh.
whole time.
That's okay. We were so focused on what we were doing. Well, you have to think. Me and Kestrel are mainly using the Discord screen, not the, the actual Twitch stream to view the game. So we don't see the shenanigans they've been doing.
I was wondering how they finally know this.
The 0B, they're just enjoying themselves. I can hear the cackle. Okay.
Look, Zero Junior had a very important message to tell us all.
And what would that be?
Well, I mean, isn't it obvious? Ain't it clear? I mean,
As mud.
Let me hop on over it.
Oh. Yes, that image.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not
I need
wrong.
a green pen. Fuck. You guys having fun?
Yeah. All the best fun. Somebody somewhere told me to put that on the overlay, and they said, you know what? I'll take that to the next level.
I mean, yeah, that image does belong on the overlay.
Alright.
We've inherited an image. Beautiful.
Alright, where's my red pen now?
I guess I now have a curiosity about
1, 2,
the
3,
third
4.
game.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, which is... Okay, and then...
I'm just waiting for Kestrel to be done counting. Yeah, so like in the first game, we played one version of the Nonary game. In the second game, we were playing a different version of the Nonary game. I can't wait to see what kind of Nonary game we'll play in the third game.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
I mean, depending on how long this takes, do we want to start it tonight?
Okay, as Kestrel was putting it earlier to me in the discussion we were having in the car, it entirely depends how this game ends.
That's fair.
Indeed. Next game she was supposed to be playing the FF6.
Yes.
Something like that.
I mean, the question is Kestrel going to want to play FF6 and take a break, or is she going to want to finish the story?
Well, see, the funny thing is we were discussing that, hey, what do we do, right? But playing the FF6 with is a kind of Kestrel really needs to play FF6, but 2, it would be a palate cleanser, right? Like, it would be just like let our brains be a little bit dead by comparison with FF6, just because, although we're gonna follow the plot and all that, and obviously we're gonna figure out the mechanics of the characters we're using, it's not gonna be as mentally demanding as this game. So it's a bit of a palate cleanser, a brain cleanse, if you want. And then we'd go to the third game. But if the ending shits in our face and says, get fucked, then we might just go, okay, we gotta, tackle the next game right away.
Look forward to it.
Oh, I had it. Okay. And then...
Oh, and imagine having a whole game based on these kind of dice puzzles.
No!
Oh, you can't
exists.
tell me you can't be saying that the next game is like that.
The game based on all of that, dude. We saw that in RBC.
Hurl. No, thank you.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? What number do you need?
No, I thought that was it.
Oh. Did you? Okay. What the hell? You want to check the images again, just to make sure they match up with, Oh, hey, Kestrel. Which side have you been assuming is the bottom side?
This be the bottom.
See, I was assuming that the left-hand bottom
was the bottom. I don't know.
So, yeah, that's fun.
Fuck.
So, I want to throw this out there. In my mind, I am with Kestrel because of the way the angles are.
Yeah, the perspective is why I thought.
Here, can you go back to the puzzle real quick?
Yeah, I already see one difference.
Okay. Yep, so do I.
Can you go back to the images? Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, go back to. Okay. No, go back to the puzzle. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's not the.
Oh my god, you can't tell me that. The 6.
Do I have to say it?
Does it need to be standing that way too?
It's quite possible.
Would you like any hints?
Just keep rolling the dice in a square, and you should
No.
get no.
Do I have the right idea, as in the 6 needs to be facing that direction?
It's quite possible.
Like this.
Oh yeah, it probably does. Because that changes which number is showing.
I hate this game.
Oh,
I
jeez,
am so miserable right now.
Every dice needs to be that way. Fuck. Oh, that.
Oh, I could cry right now.
What did you realize?
That every dice needs to be doing the same thing of the numbers on the side matter.
That's why they show you the numbers on the sides.
Oh my god.
Hey, Naked,
Good
you're
luck.
absolutely right. You did tell us. Wow, this is worse than what I would have imagined. Hey, Kestrel, you want me to fuck around with it just for fun?
What do you mean?
Like the puzzle itself, like me trying to.
Oh no, I'm writing down what direction they need to be right now.
Mm. I understand why you gave up, Naked. I really do. But we're stubborn bastards. We've lived through worse. We're gonna get this shit
We're
done.
here for your guys' entertainment.
Oof.
So,
You
yeah, this is fun, isn't it?
fantastic, mandatory fun. I
Look, I
love it.
figured I'd just get the most annoying one out of the bag. I might be regretting some of that.
Small regrets, you know?
Small regrets.
I hate everything.
Thankfully, this is about as hard as a
No!
road get. The other two are difficult but manageable.
I think I just connected with my inner. No, you're still on the wrong side, you piece of shit.
I made the so this is Hippo. I made the mistake of reading up on the plot line of this series. I am almost as mad as when I dove into the rabbit hole of Kingdom Hearts lore. You know what? I don't blame you, Hippo. Like, I tried to explain to a family friend the basic plot of the second game, but just to do that, I had to explain that there was 3 layers of nonary game by the second game, and that sent her in connuptions. Like, absolutely was like, fuck this, I don't want to know more. It's not the right side, is it?
No.
Oof. Oh, this is gonna be a while.
Especially I'm trying to just brute force it.
Yeah, you absolutely are brute forcing it.
You want to try, Raven?
Yes, I actually that's what I was saying earlier. I would love to try.
Well, I'm taking you up on your offer.
Okay,
So, okay, I'll explain to you my notes.
Okay.
So the 1 has to have the 2 and the 3 facing here. So that's why I wrote 2, 3.
Okay, I get it. Yep.
Okay.
What are the controls?
The arrows.
It's the arrow keys. Okay. All right. Instead of trying to brute force it, let's.
Alright, now I'm gonna go curl up in a ball in a corner and cry.
Okay, so this
Need
is the
proper
blue,
reaction?
the blue dot, and 3 and 2 need to be that way. So
No
2 is
crying
there.
until we're done.
That
Oh.
will continue until mood improves. The will of the zeros wills it.
Okay. So then, yeah. Close but no scar. Okay. So then, what about if I go here and close, but not exactly what I want.
God damn it, Polk.
What?
Okay, so then the 1 is not at the right place right now, so
I'm refusing to read the comments.
Just a imagine if they did this with a D20 instead of a D6?
No,
Uh-huh.
I refuse to hear you.
Okay, so
Oh my god!
what?
Nothing.
Like I'm so close. I'm just one off.
I
Fuck.
know. But Naked Grandma has a point that maybe just resetting the whole board would be easier.
Yes, okay, that is a fair point. You know what? I will reset the board. Cause yeah, I'm still one off, but yeah. Okay, let's see here.
No,
Yeah, no, I'm aware that it's no bueno.
nope.
I mean, again, that's what I want. It's just it's one off. So it's what I want, but it's one off. Damn it! All right.
Oh, fuck that dice puzzle, man.
So,
What?
what would you like a an idea of something to try?
Yes. You know what? I will take an idea.
Yes.
What if you try to get the other die to get to those numbers?
The other
No,
blue one?
The other blue, yeah. That's see. I was thinking that after eventually I'd try to go the other way. So that's honestly not crazy. So let's do that then. So this one here. All right, and well, already there. We're still technically, yeah. So this was what that was here.
Alright, let me try, Raven.
Okay.
We need some confetti for when we solve this. Oof. I mean, that rings a
sorry.
bit too true right now. Okay. Hey! Haha!
What just happened? Oh, hey, you got it. Fucking yeah. Beautiful.
Then the 3 needs to be red. But it's
What number does it need?
that one.
Oh. Yeah, but I mean the side number, sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
And the bottom side number is the right one as well? Well, actually, it would
I
have
mean,
to
if
be.
2 sides are correct.
Yeah, I realized that I was being a little dumb there.
Okay, I think this one is also correct.
Oh, good, good.
Then I need a 5 with this one. No. Damn it.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Oh, you okay? Go one up, one to the left, down one. Oh, down one again. 2 to the right. Up.
I need a 4 and a 1.
Oh,
And it
crap.
needs to be on top of the 6.
Oh, it needs to be. What do you mean on top of the
It
6?
needs to be here.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, my bad.
Hey!
Oh, you need a 4 facing down?
Yes,
Oh, good. Okay,
pretty sure.
cool.
I'm gonna double check.
Yep.
Okay, so that one.
So all we've got left is the last green, right?
I could be playing Elden Ring right now and dying so many
Happily.
times.
There'd be less
It would
people in
still
this,
make
huh?
me more happy.
Yep. God damn, she got it done, ladies and gentlemen. She got it done.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad once you stopped trying to use the same die. That
Yup.
wasn't working.
Yes, yes, it opened. Check you. Change the colors of the correct ones by clicking the hexagon triangles. Remember, you only have 5 moves. Feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. You have. And I remember it being so easy. What do I need to... Don't I need to turn off the light?
No, you need to just click the red hexagons to turn them green. Like, that's the solution. Or, oh no.
No.
No, sorry, not the solution. I meant that's the what we need to... Yeah, we've only got 5 moves, so we actually need to think ahead of time. Like, if we click, what is it gonna change?
Raven, I did those in like record time the first time.
Oh.
You did.
So Raven and Kestrel, I just sent ran for one of my patented good ideas for a stream.
It's a
Oh,
fantastic idea. Absolutely, 100% should do.
Try.
Could I just self-terminate instead?
No.
The easy option.
Look, I'm a lazy bastard, and Hippo's good ideas, TM, are not up for lazy people, you know?
Let's look over there. EB game. Think we can get some darts out. I'll grab a couple. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal board, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You got some darts. Maybe you can try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. The first dart must land in the green, the second in the blue, and the third in the red. Drag and then release the dart to the area where you'd like it to land.
If only it was that easy to play darts.
Uh-huh.
The wall at my mother's house would say that I am not a good dart player. Who the fuck puts their kids on the dartboard?
I mean, it's missing yellow for the key, for one of the most important ingredients.
Oh,
Time to do math.
I don't like math. Okay,
Yeah,
times
that's not
1
gonna
times 3, and then... I'm trying to
No,
remember how
it's-
this works.
Outside is 1, in middle is 2, Insight is 3.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to say, I swear.
I remember us making this look easy in the rec room. Yup, you're correct. We did make it look easy in the rec room.
Should have kept my paper.
Yup.
Didn't know there would be refights.
What is
Oh,
this,
yeah.
Mega Man?
I mean, if, you know, Wily was actually intelligent.
Alright, let me just put up
So-
my dead plants again.
I completely zoned out for a little bit there. Like, what's the score we're trying to get?
100.
100.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, it's gonna be enough. Raven, you're good at math. Help.
Well, my first thing would be to try to see what the highest score we can get is the 14 times 3.
Oh god, I didn't even.
Hey, it's 42! Life, the universe, and everything! Fuck yeah! Alright, my job is done now.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, times 3 on the 14, times 3 on the 13.
Well, I have to do a blue.
Oh, it has to be a blue, got it. D8? D, lower
That
left. No, oh yeah, that works. That works. Okay, and then we have to do a red. To which the highest value red is 11, which would put us at 99. Fuck, so close. Alright, so then our green cannot be 14 then, because adding all the highest numbers using 14 as the triple...
Okay, I'm gonna make a table. Fuck this.
Okay, so if we go 3 times 13, that's gonna be 39 for our first, for the green. And then plus 28, let's see here. Oh, computer, please respond. Okay, so it'd be 39 plus 28.
Can you do me 14 times 3?
14?
42.
42, yeah.
Okay, I didn't trust my math.
I figured it out.
Okay,
I've got
thank
the answer.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 13 green.
13?
Yes. 14 blue. And then red 11.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, I'd just like to specify that I really suck at math. I'm just slightly better than Kestrel.
My dart skills are undeniable. That quite clearly was very nice. You really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 meters away from the dartboard though? Oh, being called out.
Beautiful.
I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Oh, that's great at all, but look. See the display case? Hey.
Give us the green.
Give us the cash.
Oh my god, come on. Okay, what did you say? We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sounds like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. I mean, I'd totally pay to see Tenmyoji in a cat suit.
Look, you know what? I'd pay to see Tenmyoji in the Mario cat suit.
Yes, that's actually what came to mind. As someone who plays Dart, that game made me sad.
Welcome, Hippo, to the smartest birds in the universe. We're not very smart.
Okay, so do I have to just reverse? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking... But what are the correct ones? Does it
I
need to
think
be?
I think it has to be all purple.
You mean red?
Yes, red. Sorry.
The
Like-
dartboard itself. Why was 8 on there like 3 times?
I mean, okay, Hippo, you're right about that. Like, why was 8 there 3 times? I think it was to be misleading. So close.
So, do I have the right idea that we need to put them all red?
Is that a pickle question?
Don't you have a pattern somewhere?
Yeah, we do. It's just Kestrel keeps ignoring it.
Well, there's this pattern,
Okay.
which
See?
is the same as this,
Pull back.
and then
look to
there's
your-
this.
That's your pattern. Congratulations.
Okay. In the previous room, you had to turn off the light or whatever to get the right colors.
Right, but in the absence of being able to turn off a light,
I just wanted to save some time.
fair enough. Ooh, that was way fucking close.
Yeah, 5 moves.
The fuck happened there?
My mouse double clicks sometimes, which is obviously not helping.
Yeah, no, that doesn't help for sure. Okay, so I'm just curious. I mean, that's a pretty pattern, but so the middle triangle that's currently green.
Mhm.
If you click on that, does it turn it does not turn the other 2 triangles green. Okay. And then if the bottom left triangle, if we click on that, oh fuck. Ugh.
No.
Oh, I feel like that was so close. You okay?
I'm trying to brain.
Okay, fair. Okay, if you do click, shit, like, you did it earlier now, I can't remember, like, the way you clicked it. I mean, that, and then if you... Hey, can you fill, like, the 2 bottom triangles that are pink? Click on those.
Which one?
The 2 bottom triangles that are red. Pink.
Well,
whatever.
I can't click on both.
Oh, okay, sorry. The middle triangle that's
That
under
one?
the... Yeah, that one, yeah. So that does that. And then if we tap... No, because then if we click that, it's gonna. Okay. Update from Beakbot. To make my day better, I've decided to do something I've put off for quite a while. Re-registration for college complete. Waiting process initiated. Oh, what are you jumping back into college for, Beakbot? What field of study?
Mariology.
I feel there'd be a lot of people who'd want to study that.
I get a feeling they just want to go and see Mario, and it'd be legally binding.
Oof.
Well, I mean, I put it all green.
Yeah, wrong color.
Yeah, we reverse solved it. Fantastic. If only the game rewarded us for that.
No.
Hey, I think you're on to.
I don't even remember how I turned it all green.
Well, first of all, the middle pink triangle, like starting with that there. Now, if you click the bottom, no, because then it's okay. Hold on.
What a goal, Big. Oh boy. Hope
I
you
think
do
after
well
my
with it.
time at my job, I think I've realized my favorite part was helping grieving families, so I'm considering a new career path and being a grieving counselor. You know what? Not everybody can do that, and that's really awesome that you're going for it if you felt like you could do it.
Yeah, that's honestly a really good connection to have.
See, I can turn it green. Fucking easy.
Yup. Hey, if you hit the two middle slots.
These two?
No, because if you hit one, like if you hit one of them, I don't care which. It does that. Okay.
It's my idea is these need to be all. No, it wouldn't even work. Never mind.
Actually, okay, so the bottom left corner, yeah, click on that. Then click in the middle one, the eye, I guess. Up to.
That one?
One to the right. That one, yeah. Okay, so that's what, 1, 2 clicks?
Wait. You told me to click that, and then this?
Yep. And then hit, so 2 triangles up and to the right. No, that's gonna click the corner one. And it's not gonna do what I think it does. So like the middle pink triangle.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it didn't do what I was hoping it would do.
God. Can we return to the dice one?
Yeah, this is pretty rough. I may not be happy at my job, but if I can make visitors or patients happy, then that's what matters to me. Well, if you're talking about your current job, that's fair. But if you're talking about going to griefs counseling and not being happy there, see, one of the big things that a lot of counseling fields will tell you is you have to take care of yourself before you can take care of other people. So if you want to be able to help people who are grieving and stuff like that, you first have to be in a, if not a good place, a stable place yourself first. I mean
yeah,
the
but
current
if
job. I should've
helping
mentioned that.
other people makes you happy and fulfilled.
Oh, yes. I misunderstood what BB was saying with her previous comment, but now that she mentions that the current job is what makes her, like, she's not happy there, but she is happy helping people, that makes a whole lot more sense to me, than what I previously thought. So anyways, you know what? To not continue wasting people's times, I'm almost ready to get a cheat sheet on this one.
Would you like a hint?
Yes.
So, the first 2 steps, is that acceptable?
Yes.
Sure.
The bottom 2 triangles.
The bottom 2 triangles?
Not those. Those
Not
aren't the
those.
bottom.
Oh, okay, the literal bottom 2 triangles.
No.
No, okay, so bottom 2 triangles, then hit the top octagon.
That one?
Sorry, hexagon. And then if you hit one of the 2 there.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I kept assuming you get those 2 triangles, Mike. Is she gonna get it? No. Is she gonna
Is
get
she
it?
gonna get it?
No.
No.
You kept doing it, and then you went off and did something else. Like, you're so close.
Oh god. Give
Just
me the
stop and
thingies.
look.
I swear I was looking, but I felt like I was starting to be cross-eyed.
You want to be cross-eyed? Go watch my Ninja Gaiden video.
No. You don't have to be cross-eyed for that one.
That, and I don't feel like going blind.
Actually, you do have to be cross-eyed if you want to play it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Alright, there's only a single piece of paper in there. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game.
And you thought you were done with the AB game.
Oh no.
Oh no. Just one puzzle left, which I think is
Oh
actually kind of
no.
fun. It's a logic puzzle.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Full definitions. Betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Interesting.
Kill. Oh, whoops, whoops.
Then go get your card.
Hey.
I meant to, I just, you know.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Glad plugins.
That's a glad.
Would you look at that? Looks like it turned on. Yup. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move the solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them on sliding the icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically will verses between them will face off against one another in the EB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the result from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh boy.
Hey! I'm looking for some math.
So... What happened? What just happened?
You just played the first round of the AB game.
Yep.
And they showed us the results.
Yeah, but the results don't last long enough for me to remember.
You
Yeah,
can tell
that
by
was-
you can tell by the points if you remember where each of the things was that you.
Oh, I know,
So if
but
you
I'm
did
more of a
B, C, D,
just-
E.
I'm more of a visualizer of
Yeah, funny
the
enough.
ally and betrayed and trying to calculate points. So yeah, for the first answer, we need 6 cooperators that have 9 BP. Does that count if it's a pair? Does it count for 2?
So that's a good question.
And the second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. So I feel like this is a duo only that has 9. Or a pair. There's no Luna face on one of the tiles. Oh my god, Toph.
Failure.
Yep.
Alright.
Everything got resets. Yay.
Fuck. Oh, I suck at these things so bad. When I get like I'd like to think that I have a slightly better understanding of the abstract than Kestrel does, but it is not by much. So like we're both visual, but the visual doesn't stay long enough for us to actually like be able to compute it. And that's a bit of a problem. The game isn't allowing for people who learn or...
I have an idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Let me try something. I can pause the game.
Okay, that works.
I killed someone.
How the fuck did you
Oh,
kill
it's quick.
someone?
D is getting minus 2.
Oh, yep, you're right.
So we know that 3s, 3
Our
of them
betrayal.
are gonna ally as much as they can, or betray. But the Mirror Man,
Will always do the opposite of who he's fighting.
no, will always do the same.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
He will always do whatever his opponent does.
I'm tempted right now to think that the Mirror Man is either B or C because they both allied, but that
It's see,
Remember
we
one thing.
have.
yes.
You remember that those on top here are 2 people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the pairs.
Well then. Yeah, obviously Mirror Man is the priority. And Polk, I get what you're saying, but if my only clues are 3 are gonna ally and 3 are gonna betray,
Yep.
that doesn't count for 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 people.
Sure
So
does. Sure does.
No.
It does because the pairs are still only have a one thing they can.
No, but the way I saw it, Polk told me that 3 would be like 2 people from B and 1 from A.
Every on top is 2 people. There's 6 people
I
in
know
the top
that.
section, 3 on the bottom. 9 people total.
No, if you count 2 up on top, that would be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, like 9 people, but I only have 6 that are gonna either betray or ally if you count single people.
Then there's the Mirror Man, and then there's the 2 in the US.
There's only one in the US because everyone else is in Canada.
Ha ha ha. Okay, see that this is where I got confused. Pairs only count as 1 vote. That's
Yep.
what I started with, but then
But they
Polk
count
started.
as 2 people.
So what you need is you need 6 people to have 9 points.
So if you get the 3 pairs to 9 points, you've got your 6 people.
I say the points at the bottom don't count them as
Separate people.
separate people.
Doesn't matter. It's still the fact that they are pairs, and thus each, like the US.
It's like the AB game that you were playing throughout the entire game so
Yeah,
far.
got that. I just
So
I feel you guys are telling me I'm wrong.
I mean, maybe I'm confused as to what you're trying to say because you keep saying it's a single person.
No,
When
I thought like the 3 allies. If one group was of the 3 allies, I considered it that A might always ally kind of thing.
So maybe this will help from what I'm seeing. So there's whatever you choose. So whatever us is, you choose ally, betray, whatever. From what I'm seeing, 2 people will always betray, 2 people will always ally, 1 will always mirror.
Yep.
All right.
And there's us who decides what
Who
we do.
decides what we do, and depending on who we're playing against, that's gonna be changing the whole thing and who the mirror man is going to be.
Right. So once you know who the mirror man is, you can then once you know who the mirror man is, you can then tell who the betrayers are, who the allies are, and then it's just a matter of math.
Yeah, that was my original thought. I got confused when you guys kept reminding me that A and B were 2.
Oh yeah. There was some confusion. That's fair.
We're all confused. I hope the confusion is behind us now.
So I guess
Still the next
first
Supersonic.
goal. I think the first goal is to figure out who the mirror person is.
Well, it is.
Right. So then, how do you want to go about trying to figure that out?
I can't just restart. That's dumb. Because I was gonna try to play against, like, since we're the us, we can decide what we do.
Well, do you remember how the results were from the last one?
Nope.
So it was us ally, A betray, B ally. Never mind. Okay.
Okay, so C chose ally.
Look, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we get into more shenanigans.
Shenanigans! Yeah, welcome to the final exam of the game.
Thanks, I hate it.
Fitting that it's a padded room.
Yeah, I would go mad. I'd smash my face against that computer screen.
Bouncing off the floor and on the ceiling and back and forth.
And I'd also like to point out we don't necessarily have to bring all the pairs to 9. We can bring 2 pairs and 2 solos to 9 for the same results.
Do we?
That's what Naked Grandma is saying.
How many people do we need to get up to 9?
I don't remember, but let me finish writing this down.
Yeah.
Six people need to be at 9 points.
Yeah, so
So 2
9
pairs and 2
group,
solos
quote
will-
unquote. Alright, I have a feeling A will always betray, so I'm gonna test out something. No, not... Bah. Not what I wanted to do. So if I do this... Alright, C has both allied and betrayed. So I have a feeling that C would be the Mirror Man right now.
But Hippo, you don't seem to know Kessel's relation with Matt, man.
Math is not fun.
See?
The money of soul and possibility control?
Yes. 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 Where all the math matters.
Love the show, but thank God I wasn't the one playing.
Oh, that's right, that show. I haven't seen that in a long time. I forgot about it.
It's a really good show.
That is invisible.
Feeling E always betrayed too, from what I have written down, because they've betrayed every single time. A always betrayed, E always betrayed. And then...
I guess that means that D is Luna.
Ah. Yeah, D has always allied.
Exactly. Imhotep is invisible. A big difference between invisible and invincible. Do not mistake the two. That would really cause problems.
So I have D and B as allies, A and E as betrays, and C as the Mirror Man, and then there's us.
And we do what we want.
And we do the fuck we want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, shall we test it and see if we can get all the points?
Let's get science!
Yeah, but now it's the math part, and I really don't like that part.
It's real easy. It's 3 steps.
Maybe for you.
I mean,
You know, I just walked in and heard this is the math part, and I really don't like that part. I'm gonna leave again.
No!
I
You're
just
supposed to be my moral support, you
Casual.
ass!
Do you want water?
if you stop and just think about what you have, it should be really simple.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first of all, I want to go back to,
Well, if I have to stop and think about what I have first. I'm gonna go fix that.
first answer, strive for 9. With 6.
So 6 people with 9 points.
And then the second is...
Only we have 9 points.
Yeah. So only us would have 9.
Yep.
Alright.
You got this, honey. I believe
No,
in you.
I don't.
It is. Oh,
Do I have to like quote to you the ultra cheesy thing I haven't quoted in forever?
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening to you.
Clearly. I said, do I have to quote to you the ultra cheesy thing I haven't quoted in forever?
What?
Alright, fine. Don't believe in yourself, but believe into me that believes in you!
Yeah, saw that coming.
ah,
Look, for me it was like, how is you screaming adventure is gonna fit into this?
adventure! Ho! Also, Raven, I do hope you appreciate all those zeros I put in.
I don't think he's even noticed.
I'm not even there, I'm refilling our water tank.
No, before that.
When you come back, please enjoy.
Well,
Oh,
okay,
boy.
when I picked up my headset, I literally just walked in real quick, grabbed the headset so I could talk to you fuckers, and then walked back out to get us hydrating, you know, substances.
Give it water. Hey!
I think you were trying to overcomplicate that one.
Nothing new there.
I tell myself it can't be that dumb.
And yet, here we are.
Okay, well this is to progress.
Correct.
Now we need to do the other one where we're the only one.
I get 9 points.
Yeah.
Which
You know-
it's it's fun.
So I'm filling your water bottle, and I'm going to be filling up my glass. And I'm just looking at the cat sitting peacefully in its box under our water tank and thinking, I really hope this bottle doesn't slip.
No worry. Every time I'm like, cat, if that glass or water bottle like slips out of my hand, you're gonna be pissed.
And we're going to be so sorry.
Yeah, what else expect?
Okay, I had an idea, and now distraction.
Caused by the Raven.
Yes.
Well, there's another distraction coming. Here's your water. Oh. Hey, Zero. What up?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you finally noticed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that
felt
water
fitting.
for night.
I think the one I like the most is the one with the golden hair.
The all computer programs, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter if the others die.
Doesn't seem like it.
Because all that matters is us getting out, baby.
Yep.
Actually,
Using the mirror man.
The audio might be crackling a bit again, so
Yep.
I
this is
don't-
Nick.
no, fuck.
That works.
Oh,
If you had picked ally, it would not
Yeah.
work.
but we got it. I thought I was gonna lose point, but no, it just zero everywhere. Yeah.
By the way, who was the mirror man?
See,
See.
Ah, I see.
Indeed.
no,
Nah.
just see. There was no I.
Okay.
Funny. Where was the safe again?
Hey, Kestrel, you want to just restart your, Because legit people in the chat have mentioned they heard the crackling on their end.
Yep.
It lasted longer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I didn't hear it.
Same.
First. I see, said the hippo. Yep. Ah, the password is Luna route.
Top,
Yeah.
you're correct. The blue password is indeed the Luna route.
The backstabbing.
To be fair, though, even if we backstab Luna, she won't die.
I mean, she
Nothing
kind
wrong.
of does die.
A whole lot of it for dumping.
Xelavir?
Oh no.
Yes, it's open. Okay then, let's see what's in there. First of, our 2-star keys. Look at this. Xelavir. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving.
You did the thing.
Yeah, but
You need
the
the
projector. I think I've seen
about it?
something like this before. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? What?
I
That
get
was
what
a
she's
thing.
saying. Yup.
No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Whoops. Side double click. It kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. It's a projector.
So, you know, to go with what Naked is saying in chat, the game just ate a bunch of fiber and now it's got to take a big dump.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So Sigma started a countdown. 3, 2, 1, and then Tim Yoji said 2, 3. Sigma said stop that, and then, geez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Them people in their fucking countdowns.
Yup.
I mean, but here's the question: was that the final countdown?
The final countdown.
Okay, I just want to say, because I escaped from 16 rooms, because this is the compilation of the first and second game, I was called Doctor of Escapology.
Nice.
Yeah.
And now Master
graduating.
Escapee for having finished all the puzzles in this game, apparently.
Congratulations. Enjoy the story.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
you covered the final exam.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse.
We have a problem though.
That one single golden file?
Yes.
We'll go get it after.
Okay.
Indeed.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over here. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
Right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
That lion does not have
2 heads.
2 heads.
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. So, memento mori, I'm gonna write that down, make sure I have the right spelling this time.
Good idea.
Memento
Memento
mori. Remember death. Yeah, there was a lot of lions. Cool for you to finally notice.
Yeah, there was a lot of lions. There was also a lot of death.
Yup.
I don't like that, V.
I'd say get the plunger ready because it's gonna be more like info diarrhea, methinks. Oof, thanks, Big Geek. That image is terrible.
Oof. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion, but if that was the case... Yeah, everyone died at least once.
Yup.
No, we just know it's not spelled right.
Yeah.
or
the
flare the
9F.
message. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Quark never died.
Wait, what?
Are you sure in the ending where everyone is just dead in the infirmary, he's not dead?
He was put in a
Yeah.
capsule, I believe.
He was in the capsule.
I mean, he kind of ends up dying.
I mean, they never show him die.
Yeah, no.
It's just. I mean, when the whole place explodes and all that stuff, it's like, yeah, sure. But they never show it.
Actually, we have seen K die in one.
But not in
specific
that
ending.
ending, yeah.
Oh, yeah, in that ending, yeah.
Okay, do you have an idea of what to input here? Okay. Do we have...
Oh,
we
you
made
have
it.
it. You
Are
do
we
have
getting
information.
Damn, I couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? What was the password? Do I know them? Had I seen them before in another history? Perhaps that's something to do with that card. If I had found an ID card on the old woman's body, but if I recalled correctly, it had said something about a password. What was the password,
I mean, it's
though?
Jumpy Doll.
Yeah. If the card was the key, though, then I need to put in the woman's name for the ID. Remember, Sigma, you need to remember. What was the old woman's name? What was written on the back of the card? Ah.
Do you remember what they are?
Yeah. It's Shiki...
Kuroshiki.
Kuroshiki, thank you. Well, I mean, we can take this moment to go grab the gold file was missing and piss off everyone.
Yes, you know what? Let's take a brief intermission to go way back at the start and.
I
grab the
mean,
gold
which one didn't I...
no, not that one. Not that one either.
Says 3 out of 10?
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in a random place and then look at my archives and then it's gonna tell me.
We don't have time to talk about this.
I believe it
'Cause-
was back at the lounge for the planet, so you were mixing drinks. That's probably where you were missing one.
Might be. Oh, it doesn't tell you?
Check.
Oh, I have to click on it.
Ah.
It wasn't the lounge, I have both. Oh, but I didn't enter both.
Uh-huh.
No, I thought there was one that we just never got the.
No, we got it. It's just I put in the first one, the right
Oh,
one
yeah, you put the
first, and it
game
kicked
right
me
away.
out immediately.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
let's go to the lounge then.
Let's go on to the lounge. Let's all go to the lounge. Let's go to the lounge. And get a nifty treat.
Lounge.
Why did you go to the story before the escape room?
I
question.
thought the other one would put you after.
No, you get to jump in and just
And do the
it.
escape room.
Okay.
There we go.
Because it said escape below, I thought that was when you were done, but I realized I was saying that for the piece after. Oh no.
Yeah, just go straight to the safe.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought someone had said that if you hadn't seen it, the game won't let you.
But you have seen it. You can't walk into the game, and you've
If
already
this
solved
was a
all the puzzles.
brand new game, you
Yeah.
couldn't.
But you have the answers already here in
Yeah.
your file, so it's like, oh, you've got the answers. They're not going to force you to solve the puzzles twice to get the answers you already have.
Uh-huh.
And there we go.
If that's the one we were missing.
Well, it looked like it was. It should be under files. Maybe. I don't know.
Where?
Was secrets.
Yeah, the gold files are secrets.
Okay.
Oh no, we're still missing some.
Oh, that's good. Oh, all under the secret tab. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean... Oops. I don't know why this...
You still have a bunch of story to go through.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
So anyway, let's go back to our main event.
Yeah. Oh no, we really are at the last section.
Ah, flashing.
Flashing everything.
All right.
Oh, Toph is mentioning the right side path said you only had 3 out of 10 files collected.
Sigma!
Mm.
Oh, got it.
Damn. Anyway, we're still gonna go through.
Yeah, yeah.
Look!
Oh, hi. Your...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
You wanna read?
Sure, he walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Himyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's likely that what you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Uh-huh.
What day is
No
it?
freaking kidding.
Uh-huh.
Are we?
Uh-huh.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Yup.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Hey, it's almost as if I was onto something while we were driving back from groceries.
Yup, you literally said, like, earlier today that was your thought process.
Mhm.
So what do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr.
Hi,
to
Luna.
be thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
I think someone needs to tell Akane it's not that deep.
Ah,
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
And it's so over Akane's shit, yup. He's done this song and dance before.
Yup.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
We're gamers, we understand that.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
Thank God we're in the padded room.
A ridiculous
So-
story made up by a
Is it
mad
really
old
padded, though?
woman.
No. It's not.
You can imagine it is.
Look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Oh, it's been 50 years.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's
Consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes.
So Ten spent 50 years trying to find Akane just to end up in another nonary game where Akane just dies anyway. That's a dick move, Akane.
Right? She's playing that man like a fucking fiddle.
Yup.
It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
So are you...
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi?
Oh,
You will decide its fate.
she's the cat in the box.
Yep.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait.
Such a dick move, Akane.
Akane!
Yeah, really.
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. No. I kept
And
quiet.
she's not worth it, man. Oof.
Oh wait, what are the lyrics again? Mario,
Hey Mario, get your shit together, bro.
there you go.
You've got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives.
I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart.
With your
No!
Oh no, that is the worst version of that quote, Nick.
Oh
It-
my god,
that is-
no!
the absolute worst.
Oof.
My fella was muted back.
You what?
I was muted for a bit while the train was there, and I never turned it back on.
Oh.
I mean, I felt like you were a bit silent, but
It was important at the same time, so yeah, it was fitting. That'll do.
Yup.
We're just biding our time.
Of course you are.
we made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Yeah, fuck you, Dio. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice in court for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excelavir that I'd found in the key room. She quickly prepared it and...
See, I was wondering if they were gonna repeat the sound twice or not.
injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna, and thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyuji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. That's a
Oh,
Yeah.
delicious irony.
justice. Sweet, sweet justice. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
So we should all be able to get 9 BP now, right? Like we're all on the same page now. See, if the whole project is to send Phi and Sigma back to the past, does it fucking even matter at this point?
Right? Like,
And
honestly.
Dio being unconscious is probably his only way of ever getting out of there alive because he won't be picking Betray every 5 seconds.
Yup. Yup.
Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Are you saying we're sweet?
Does that mean you want to suck on me without fear of choking?
You made
He
it
wants
worse.
to
So
run.
much worse.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Oh boy.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see if she was doing the same. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio.
Smart move, honestly.
Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyuji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. Not leaving it in the players' hands. Like, don't trust the fucking player here.
You bats have all the time, you know.
I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
I mean, pick the bastard option every single time.
I mean,
First
you know
thing first.
people would- yeah, you know people would pick Betray as soon as they could just to see what happened.
Yes, yes, Undertale proved that.
Yup.
45. Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier.
We could.
But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
That would suck.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. Wait, don't we have Kay's, like, key?
I don't know if we
Didn't
do.
we
in this
find it on
timeline.
Dio's, like, body?
Maybe.
that
He's
another
not dead on
different
this
line?
side.
Yeah, we
Different
haven't
timeline.
searched his pockets for the key.
Alright, Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
I don't know if that Golem Bay is open in this timeline, Naked.
Yeah, I don't remember at all.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history
Huh?
where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
Excuse
What?
me, what?
Excuse the fuck out of me? A new destination has been added to the flowchart?
Okay, before you click out of here, I would like to make a prediction about what's gonna happen.
Make your goddamn prediction.
We are going to be given a new destination at the first AB game where you wake up in the elevator room, except this time you can clear it fast enough to get out before her, so that when Dio attempts to murder, instead of her being murdered, we kick his ass.
Oh, well, let's see.
Yup! Fucking called it!
In the past. Damn it, feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I?
Yup.
Dick move flowchart hiding a whole other timeline like that, right? But, I mean, that's a good one. Good mindfuck, I think.
Was it pleasurable?
I mean, it was a mindfuck.
This is better than a butt plug in the chest.
Oh, no.
Back to the lightsabers and going to licking up the hole.
Yep.
Alright, looks like an
No,
elevator, but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
Ha! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's in the AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Hey!
Here we
I
fucking
remember!
go.
You're Fi! She grinned.
There's a bit of audio crackling again, apparently.
Fuck you, Discord!
When is this? That's a good question, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Yup.
Check the time.
That's
2
wonderful.
hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
One reason only.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do I need to do the room again? Oh no.
No.
Fuck. I wish I'd kept my papers.
Well, good thing
times have you said
Sigma's got a good memory.
Oh, fuck.
What? It's easy.
We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be on the same one we've got earlier? Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Oh.
Just like when you repeated in the other room.
Yep.
Just go to the safe.
So,
Let's see. It's
son-
safe to say.
I don't have a good memory.
Don't have Sigma's memory.
No.
We're back for one reason only: betray Luna one more time.
Oh god. Alright, let's go save Akane. Again.
By going to the past again. What is this,
But
Summer
what do you-
Jack?
For
There's
God's
one-
sakes, just do it already. Fucking, did he really do a countdown?
No.
Let's just put this key in there.
He
No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked.
He was getting ready to, but
Yup.
he hadn't started.
Fucking ready, Fi? What do you think? I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right, I'm going.
Oh, 10, 9.
I've never felt the need so bad to reach into a screen and slap a motherfucker.
8, 1, done. Thank you, Fi.
Fi is just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Literally.
Hey, you pushed a button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here.
Priorities, Sigma. Priorities.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Sigma's officially on the spectrum. That's the only reason I can, like, see.
Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Oh shit. Akane, behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Did we ever figure out why Fi somehow has like superhuman abilities either? Nope.
No, that's never really been talked
just
about.
knows how to jump.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say now, I think she's got cybernetic legs.
We have the hands, she has the legs.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what are you doing here? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved.
She fucking jumped.
She ran across the roof, launched herself in the air. Falcon kick!
Oh, fucking
Oh,
yes.
Nobody's got the head.
What head? It just got stomped.
What the?
He's fine, just unconscious.
Good job, girl.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down
Look
like
up
a
for that
sack of
heading.
potatoes.
He had it coming.
Ah!
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. Hey, Akane.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
We need to an edit of that cutscene to have to be continued.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put that at the end of our episodes.
Yeah, really.
Exactly.
That what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
An Esper is basically the people that can connect with the morphogenetic field. Nikki Grandma, if that's what you were asking.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Alright, Ace.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
I mean, I've felt that, like, literally
that
felt
in
that in
itself
martial arts
isn't
tournaments.
enough to send
So I totally
oneself
get that
through
statement.
time.
Alright. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send one through
The
time.
amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Okay, I just want to say I hate when they're talking and the character's lips aren't even moving. That's been bothering me for a while.
Yeah, just a little bit. Also, hey, you know what? They keep talking about, 3-dimension, 4-dimension, and all I can think of is that fucking interview we watched earlier today of Heaven's Gate.
Okay, it's not my fault we played this game and then a new documentary of Heaven's Gate is coming out.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Timing.
Alright, let's keep going.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with radical physics.
Crunching
Thanks.
Yeah, the crunching is sadly back.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Discord hates audio dumps. Did they somehow infect Dio too? I'm assuming.
I would assume by
Or-
exposure, yeah.
Well, yeah, by exposure, because he does sneak in, so he wasn't infected personally by them like we were.
That
We
was
might
the
have been
reason
already
you were
infected.
forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Technically no one has died. Like, everyone's still alive in this timeline. The other timelines are kind of irrelevant in the grand scheme. Yep. Right now everybody's alive, Sigma. You just have the memory of trauma.
Correct.
Trauma!
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out
Oh,
eventually.
bitch.
What?
Seriously, you're gonna pull that card?
What a dilemma.
Oh no! Don't no! No! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here with that shit! I don't want it.
Look, your time to think about it.
Fuck you.
You know what? I take back what I said, like, you know, not even 10 minutes ago. Now is the burning desire to reach into a screen and slap a motherfucker. 2, to be exact.
Actually, I hate to say this, but in this voice chat, there's only one motherfucker at the moment.
Look, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Alright. Naked Grandma said the only thing Zero is guilty of is kidnapping and endangerment. And then the face from Toph.
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor. I swear if you stab yourself.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What? I don't think there's a court left to find him guilty of anything. Yeah. What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
What?
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Damn.
It's meant for bunny people.
She's totally gonna be stabbing herself.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Oh, question is, since Akane isn't dead, where exactly is she? Fuck if I know.
Right?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well,
You
I
know,
guess this could actually be our second or third time.
I think earlier, V, you asked if, how this game and Mega Man were related. But I think repeating history is how they're related.
Hmm.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A key. Oh, the key to the gravestone.
The fucking gravestone! Oh my god, we're finally going back to that.
It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego
Yep.
eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
You lied. You didn't know what it meant. I'm surprised you guys remembered that being a thing. We remember we couldn't do jack shit with it.
Correct. And that stayed in the back of my mind.
What am I supposed to do with
It
it?
will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will
Oh,
be
this is
at
some
your
Back to the
side,
Future bullshit.
watching over you. Now hurry.
Oh god.
Wait, I still.
Comics.
Are we having fun yet?
Be
No?
continued. No! I hate seeing the screen. A new destination. God damn it, this game.
No,
So,
it's
you
down.
can-
I know, I just wanted
So-
to take another stupid look at
Stop,
this.
Stop. How
No,
about we go get that file we're missing real quick?
we're missing more than one. Because it says 3 out of 10.
Actually, we might get a bunch of files in that one document.
Oh, is that how it works?
I think that is the case. Because there's more files than there are safes that we open.
I mean, you can just go in, get the gold file, and
Yeah, and jump out.
right.
I think it's because one gold file has like 7 actual files.
Okay.
Yep.
Now the question is, where was that safe? Yeah.
You're excused this
Yes.
one time.
Yeah.
Don't faint me. Don't do it again.
Oh, we don't have the
We
blue.
never got. See, that's what I remembered. That we never got one of the answers.
Oh no.
Ugh.
So, like,
Alright, someone speed run me through this.
I was gonna say that it's yet another dilemma of not having the password.
Oh God.
Hi.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that
That-
was a sound.
Yeah, that came out like out of fucking nowhere. I swear. Oh God. Well, I mean, pick up the book, I guess.
Don't need to pick up the book. That was knee.
The nice Husseini.
Alright, starting with room 1, find a small shelf with a phone and screens on top of it. Underneath the shelf is the escape safe. Back of the room is a large locker that is locked with a keypad. Let's see, series of symbols on the wall. A fold-out bed can be located in the left corner of the room. Folding out this bed reveals a drawn outline of a person with a patch ripped out of the fabric.
Yup,
Yes,
saw
I already
that.
got that.
Okay, room 2.
Okay, so it is. Eh.
Alright, room 2's desk. A small piece of metal can be found. And then you've got the phone that does not have a screen. Room 3 is locked for now. Room 4. There's a large poster on the wall that you will probably want to scratch with the thing. Here, you know what, I'm gonna send this over to Raven since he's right there
Yeah.
next to you.
Yup.
And that might be easier to do.
Okay. The screen room 3 is locked.
Okay, Did you pick up another piece of metal in room 4?
No.
Go back under.
Well, yes, I have the small key,
Okay.
which would be for the handcuffs.
Start by picking up a piece of metal from room 2 and 4, combine them to make a small key, use the slide in room 3, access the room, pick up the box cutter from the desk in this room, then open the already unlocked locker. Aluminum foil!
Yep.
Foil! Which you can combine with the box cutter to get aluminum foil shapes of
Yeah.
patterns. Now move on to room 4.
Give me a sec, I'm just gonna...
Oh, you're doing the things part.
Oh. Yeah,
And
that's it.
box cutter's gone. Yep.
Is it this one?
It actually says to go to room 4 after.
Here, try this. Go to the phone.
In which room?
The one with the keypad. It's the room.
They all have
3.
keypads.
Room 3, I believe.
The one I was in. Okay.
Go to the phone and type in the number 1986. Or no, that's green. We want blue.
No, we can't type anything at the moment.
Okay.
No, you know what? We're just gonna follow what I've got here.
Sure. I was
so yeah.
curious if we could just bypass it and put in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. So yeah, room 4.
I think the easiest... I mean, we could try what Naked Grandma's saying too.
Oh, sure.
So 2, 6, 5... fuck. Two, 6, 5, 2. I got the small metal pin.
Alright, so now that we've got that, they call him 6969. Well, look, if you want 2 people to have a treat, that's the best number to do it with.
Raven, just
Sorry.
get on with it.
Well, you skipped a step. Put the pin in the locker here. So I was waiting for Naked to say the thing because we're not following. Nope. Pin. Okay.
Which one was this one again?
Hold on. That I have it here. So, to get the through the first off.
No, I have it. It's
Okay.
9, and then it needs an 8, 6, and then 1.
Yippee!
Hey, it's blue.
Perfect. Go open your safe.
Cool. We did it. Team effort. Good job, everyone.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, indeed. The sweet taste of victory.
Gained all secrets. Redacted. Alright, we got them all.
Good job.
Nice. Finally, we can go to the end.
Here we go.
Oh, was calling 6969 actually a thing?
Looks like you're awake.
Oh, finally awake!
So what you're saying is we actually need to do it. Cool.
Welcome, Dragonborn.
We're going to get an Easter egg.
I hope it's not spoiled. Easter was what 4 or 5 months ago.
It definitely was 3 months ago, actually. 3.5 at this point.
Look, time for me is relative.
Wibbly wobbly at best.
Yes.
Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. Oh fuck! That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks.
Oh.
Too nice.
That's
too nice.
fucking expensive.
It should, I guess.
That's
Well, I
some
mean,
high quality.
you have to account for inflation and all that stuff, depending on what year it is.
See, clearly, I'm doing something right because I've been offering Sucky Sucky for a bucky for a while, and you know what? Like, I'm doing something wrong.
Yes, you are.
I thought business was booming.
In my face, sure.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Oh, I'm in the infirmary. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB room.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Feeling real smug about
What
that.
are you guys talking about?
Hey,
What
Quark.
am I? Chopped liver?
Hey, Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Oh my sweet Christ,
Sigma!
You
Let's
were grabbing
go,
straws,
man!
weren't you?
Oh, God,
Hey, I
this
wasn't
is-
talking to Quark. What
Oh,
were you
God.
saying, Polk?
This is also the timeline when you went to the poster.
Oh, give me a second. Fuck, I need a... No! Why? Where are you going?
Is it getting caught in the wind? Oh my god, that's... How the fuck did you even see
I
that?
don't know, but it's dead.
Wow. Girl, you got a sixth sense at this point.
So, there was
maybe
a
you
spider dangling off a web next to me.
Maybe you accessed the morphogenic field after it landed on you and 5 minutes into the future and came back and swatted it away.
Yeah, totally. But here's the thing, I started leaning towards it with a tissue and it kept going away and I was like, when you come back, I don't want to lose sight of you.
Yeah, really.
Okay, we're back.
If time's a dilemma and Zero is...
Zero Junior.
Ginger's reference to V is a reference to 0, then would that be my 0's time to? Oh God, V, bro.
Alright. That was an offer
Dear
for Alice.
Lord.
So you want her to be more covered with a swimsuit at this point?
Yeah,
Not
really.
my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15.
They continued playing while
You're crouching.
they continued playing while we were passed out and just kept doing ally. Probably what happened.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
With Dio kind
Means
of
I got 6
under.
more points while I was out.
Yep. That means I got 6 more points while I was out. But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Even Dio has enough points.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it
What?
because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Vi and I had been able to disarm all of them. I mean, in one timeline, you do say that something that would join everyone is having a common enemy, and Dio kind of's there.
It's a fucking bill.
All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Exactly what I was referencing to. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be.
Okay.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. That's beautiful.
Fuck right.
Alice
fuck
was
right.
the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escape and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. And ultimately we were only able to disable the bombs because of Dio, well, and Junior Senior for some reason. Yeah, he had one of the thing for some reason.
Alright,
Oh.
let's get going.
Really? Really?
We're doing this again.
Really? Do we need the map right now?
Yes, absolutely. They are
It's
committed
essential.
to it. It is a big commitment. You cannot go against.
Avoid.
Interesting.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Maybe the passwords weren't truly random. I guess so. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Buddy, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked some sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9.
Hey, we're getting the fuck out of here. Let's go.
but we're missing someone, aren't we?
I know we are.
Akane.
Okay, we're missing Akane. I'm aware.
Door has closed. This ends the nonary. Thank you. As the game is.
Oh yeah, the gravestone.
Well, yeah, that's what he was saying there, that we're missing Akane.
Well, I didn't think they might not be connected.
She said you would meet again.
I
and you
know.
will be.
That's trying to save my derp moment.
It's okay, dirt moments happen.
Oh, they're bound to happen with these games. So it's fine.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in.
Yup.
The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room is where we prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room.
You know, and we still haven't addressed the fact that K is a clone of Sigma.
Nope. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Though my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one?
You guys are in for a surprise if you were the 2 that were in the pod.
I don't know, but
Yup.
I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
But that's
Wait a
not the
minute. Let me get this
case.
straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
More than that. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the
Maybe
stars.
because there's no atmosphere?
And if Ten is Junpei, the fact that Clover and Alice have barely aged pretty much confirms they were in the pods, I think. Yep.
Oh yeah,
That's something we talked
100%.
about between Raven and I today.
Yup.
That's why he probably wanted to talk to Clover and Alice so much.
Well, Clover
And that he
specifically.
trusted Clover.
Yup.
Alright. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being.
Much
Then-
bigger. We're not even on Mars. We're on one of the moons of Mars, I think.
Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Yeah. What's that?
The moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow?
Yeah, you're
God
crunching again.
damn it! I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me, just so I could see her.
That's why he's here. Oof.
Yup.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not the
what?
red moon you get from a lunar eclipse.
Oh, Earth is not looking too good.
Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've gotta be lying.
V is saying we are captives on the moon. We'd be dead all too soon playing the EB game while going insane. We sing this jaunty tune?
Yep. Yeah. We're captive on the moon. We'll all be there too soon. Playing a big game of going insane and sing this jaunty tune.
I have no idea what that is.
Futurama. Wailing
Oh.
on the moon.
Oh, lovely.
Watched like maybe 1 or 2 episodes of that.
That happy night on tune.
Where's the lunar whale? Is that a Final Fantasy reference?
Yes.
Hmm.
How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, so what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
Oh, because we're infected with Radical 6!
Oh no.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Does this explain Phi's superhuman abilities? Maybe? To be honest, I held off on cracking it. Imagine if there were 2 people on the moon and one of them killed the other. That would be fucked up during the Dio ending.
Oh god, that would be horrible.
The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, humans would feel like too. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Except you.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the hint
fuck.
was there.
Yeah.
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yup.
She was never super jumping, she was just regular jumping.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, she's the only person who's really attempted, like, to jump.
Yup.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Something fell on my keyboard.
Before
Okay.
we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yeah, he stayed quiet on that one.
Today is
Uh-huh.
January 27th.
In 29?
No,
Don't tell me. 30?
still no.
Then just what year is this?
We need oh shit, what's his name again? What year is this meme? Robin Williams? Was
Yeah,
it?
that's
Yeah.
Robin Williams from Jumanji.
Yep.
It's 74.
74.
2074.
No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why? Why?
Suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Some people.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed.
Oh, you're crunching.
Crunchy.
People weren't even infected.
So just got dark.
From starvation.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
really.
just gonna repeat that
Darker.
part for people watching. So what you're saying is there was no point in escaping. Monokuma would be proud. Discord really hates info dumps. Yes, indeed. Alright, that meant food couldn't get distributed and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Oh.
April 13th, 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
How did that work out for them?
Right?
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions.
Yeah, that was what I thought happened.
The ultimate
Same.
if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, it was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Yup.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
Yep.
Nuclear winter. Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered. Animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
I mean, that was Raven and I's theory that we were the last ones, which is why it really needed to succeed in order to send Phi and Sigma into the past and prevent all of this.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying.
Yup.
You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
That's pretty fucking bleak.
You want to read?
Mm-hmm.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. Hey baby, you're an astronaut. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up in the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. I'm not gonna have a nonary game on the Earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go have a nonary game on the moon!
The moon!
Yes, PP.
Goddamn hit.
Also, can we talk about the fact that Clover and Alice got fucked? Like, they got brought 50 years into the future like us, but they have no purpose other than to exist.
Yep.
Yeah. Congratulations, you got the cameo.
Congratulations, you're now subject to extreme sexism and potential procreation.
Congratulations, Snake is probably dead.
Yeah, that too.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E?
Oh, Ninef.
You mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
So
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
yes, that's how we all feel.
Knock it off!
That's how you feel. I think Polk and I are rather enjoying it.
And ate the sun.
Right?
Lee Clover went to looking for an axe. Okay, Alice figured out that one number and died alive.
If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Ah.
See? You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in 9th.
Continue reading. I have one last sushi I want to...
Yep, the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
I mean, yes.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Way back.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh, go ahead.
Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To free ego heiress.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, hold up, guys. We're just gonna leave you all here having your existential crisis. We're going back in.
Yup. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others followed close behind.
Oh, they're following. Even if that is the goal, we're not going to prevent this history from existing. We're just going to create a new one. This whole scheme. The scheme seems to be a little convoluted.
Welcome to the problem with time travel.
What are you doing? Did you
I need to step away for just a
We're
moment.
going.
Okay. We're gonna have a talk with somebody. And yes, I guess he can fit because, or maybe he doesn't need a suit because of his armor.
He's on.
Yeah, but still need air, though.
Maybe not.
You really need me to spell it out?
Give me a sec. There you go.
The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
Oh, I almost spit my water there.
Well, of course, he's got his memories back at this point. I'll take
Let
that
me
as a
accompany you
yes.
then.
Let me accompany you then.
You don't need
Oh,
to
right.
voice K.
Shut up.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then, so am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
He finally clues in that he's. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Wolverine said she was a smart one.
Yeah. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything.
Quick pause. I just need to go take something. I'm getting some, like, real bad, like, acid burn. Ugh.
We don't have thumbs
We've-
or...
You might not have something. I have something I can use.
Oh, Pepto-Bismol. Blech.
You know, that reminds me of the first time I learned you had, like, stomach issues. And I just came over to your place with Pepto, but I didn't
You were
know
so
you...
proud.
Yup.
Okay. I've filled up this can here. And yeah, when I went to the freaking Lotus Market, I got the can of Mega Man X Dive soda, also known as Ocean Bomb. But they're a Japanese can, so yeah, might as well give it a go.
Yeah, go for it. Hey.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm back.
welcome back.
With that, we headed back through the airlock. How's the drink, Polk?
Your audio's crackling, like the music is crackling.
Oh.
Lo siento, everyone. Lo siento.
I think somebody described it as an apple soda.
Right.
Which, don't be that wrong here.
Okay.
Did I miss any revelations or
Well, Clover finally clued in that Tenmyoji is,
Well, I mean, we think.
at least she's starting to clue in.
Except for that, we're just going to see Akane.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she
I
has
didn't-
grave news for us.
Oh, clever.
I didn't miss anything from Mistral or Raven.
Oh.
And yet,
Wait a minute, are you telling me we could have just re-entered the facility this entire time in the other timeline we escaped? Probably.
I don't know.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
So you know, my joke of the number 9 door leading to floor B wasn't far off.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Surprised no one clipped that.
The grave in the garden.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden.
You know, she's got this like little tube chamber under the grave and she's just taking a peaceful nap while waiting for us to get our shit sorted out.
Yep.
One of those sleep capsules.
Yes, exactly.
A treatment pod.
Alright, bitch garden, let's go.
It's gonna be great.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle.
Random enemy screenshot. Go figure.
And fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to lift. There's a
Shit.
shovel. They could have digged her out.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think you can. Hey, treatment pod.
What is this?
I called it.
You did?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
I swear, Dr. Light, if this is where you put X, I'm gonna be so upset.
You think we could have picked the lock?
It's
No good.
Actually,
I think
it's
it's
not
locked.
X, it's 0.
Fair.
Okay, fine. It's true that there's a virus running around, so, you know.
Have you seen that this says locked?
Yeah, it's locked. That sucks.
What?
Treatment pod. TP0.
Oh.
Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, that way.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Can you imagine if it made you wait an actual 10 minutes in real life?
Oh god, that'd be horrible.
Right,
Pull
cold
that giving
sleep.
off.
Huh?
They pull that kind of stuff off.
Yeah. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CSA to freeze human bodies without destroying their
CAS.
cells. Oh, bleh.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
Then
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait?
Yes.
Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
9.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Of course it
Well,
is.
I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
This is the only appropriate time for story time. Yeah, we got 10 minutes to wait.
Right?
Exactly. I missed the burn.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. That was the only choice they had.
If you're not aware, a way to pronounce 9 in Japanese is Q.
Q.
Q. I'm just thinking of Skyward Sword.
Q, Q, Q.
Q. Oh yeah, you're right.
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps.
I think we brought this up in 999 with the number 9 letter Q doors. Yeah.
We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Nope.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain.
Yes.
Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Hold on, where the hell did Akane get a spaceship? Ah.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
You know this.
Only you did that sort of thing.
You're crackling
With the
again.
feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
Kestrel just yeeted herself out hardcore.
The wrong button. Alright, because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yeah, it said detonation, but Case said bomb. I also noticed it too.
Yeah, I also noticed it. I was gonna let it slide, but I guess, you know.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
I mean, for a kid.
What kid would turn that down?
Exactly.
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon.
Yeah, no, Quark was just collateral damage.
The trip. Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project was to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
I'm not done with chaos yet. As a little something for Ravens, I know you had a bad day, but comment. Mega Man, Indonesian artifact.
The fuck is that game?
Good question.
Oh boy.
I'll look into it.
That would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
Perhaps.
Because
Free
we
to Soul
told
were
them.
aware of the jumping abilities then, and yet Dio still gave away the bomb codes. Yeah, that's the little plot hole we're still thinking of.
It's called.
You don't include you a smart man.
What were you
Sorry.
saying, V?
It's called hubris.
See, I was thinking the same
Fair.
thing.
Yeah, he's not humble.
No, really not.
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Thank you!
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. Oh boy!
Stage 2 TP.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. And yeah, Brother is an Esper. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi
There's
laid her
that
hand.
pot clock again. Oh, Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2...
Really, Fi? I believed in you. I had trust in you.
1.
Oh, hey, me.
That is not Akane.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
I
really
haven't
not a
seen
comment.
better days.
What the fuck? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door, Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face, and never figured out who he really was. Why was there an armor with my face underneath?
armor, eh?
Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculin, and that was the end of that. Wait, is that his brother Rex Racer?
Racer.
Oh, God.
But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, Akane is in K?
Oh.
Who's wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
In this timeline, it's been Akane this whole fucking time.
Yo!
Oh, my sweet Christ.
I'll be by your side, watching.
Oh. Oh, my God.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
No, my God,
Yes.
you're
I am.
cackles.
God damn it, Akane. Yeah.
Akane
Big move,
Kurashiki.
Akane.
See, my problem is I can't be very loud right now, so I can't express everything I want to express.
You know, I'm sorry you can't be very loud right now. 'Cause
That's
I'd
your
love to hear it.
punishment, V. I'm not sorry. Ah.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from. But.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Finally, they said the name.
Ten's been
Stretching
looking
in.
for her for. Ah. Ten's been looking for her for 50 years, and she's literally been under his nose this whole time. Poof.
Oh.
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yup.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved? What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
No one gets off Uchikoshi's wild ride. Yeah, no, fuck. Still expecting one last mindfuck here.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I mean,
Wait.
hi.
No, if they say we've never seen him before, what face are we wearing right now?
Oh shit, you're right. We've always assumed we have Junpei's face.
Junpei, eh?
Sorry, Sigma's face.
I mean,
That's
we're
been
right
swapped.
there. If they're saying they never seen that face,
What does our face look
I
like?
need a mirror right now.
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
And
Okay.
we're like, guys,
Excuse me. Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
I swear, if like Zero
Oh,
Senior's
no.
face is what the face we're wearing right now.
oh, that.
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Are we old?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran into it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all four, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. God damn it!
Ah, sweet fuck.
So I personally here just have one thing to say here at this point. And if you would listen, please.
Because if you squint, you kind of could say this is Sigma, but older.
That's true.
Congratulations, you two.
Kestrel just threw off her headset.
What else?
Oh my. Ah. Hulk is laughing uncontrollably right now. And when you were in the garden, when you look in the water, it's explicitly with the lights off, is what Toph is saying. Fuck!
Oh,
Fuck!
Don't make
I
me
want-
throw my headset again, please.
I want to throw this out there too. Remember Luna's ending?
We didn't see his
Sigma-
face?
When Sigma asks, "Who is Zero?" Luna's response was Sigma. ...
I will also add to a tidbit here. How many times has Sigma been called old wrinkly man?
Yeah, but we just assumed it was an insult.
Oh, oh, this hurts so bad.
All the clues have been there the entire time.
You should know from... We've never played Danganronpa. Yeah.
Okay.
Dio
to be
literally
fair-
called us a senile old man at that one ending.
Yep. And BB is saying, attention, Den of Games. Polt can't attend the next stream. They're recovering from lack of air.
Yeah. Next time I see Kestrel, he's strangling me. So what's gonna happen?
Milkevoli might want to be revisited.
I mean, that's...
That's into the code where there are two lions who are eating the sun.
So he was giving the code to his other self.
Oh, God. Fucking
As
wow.
for Danganronpa Naked Drama, I'm hoping at one point we'll get Kestrel to play that too. I'm hoping. Oh, that'd be
Wait,
good.
wait.
What do you mean reverse?
I love Klim.
I love. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Sigma Klim.
Oh. Oh no, what the fuck?
I love Klim.
I love Klim. Ah.
Okay, anyway. No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although
Climb,
to the
okay.
you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
It's actually pronounced like climb, but that's cement. Yeah, well, the French in me came out, but also this is why we were alone when we saw that projection, because for everybody else they would have been like, Sigma is 0.
And just for extra, here. Also during that ending, when Tenmyoji betrays you, he says, "I know for sure who Zero is."
And because he and Quark were in this room before.
Oh.
That's why they hoofed it.
Fuck. That explains it. Yup.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. You know, the worst part is I remember me and Kestrel having a conversation at one point saying we couldn't even trust, like,
The main
Sigma
character.
to be a valid narrator. But we kind of, you know, left that in the background and never really revisited that thought. But it was always there.
Yep.
We just never discussed never seeing his face.
Yup.
It wasn't part of the factor. You never
Also,
question at any point here that his face might be different, or that you might be the one.
but see, okay, there is one thing though that I will point out that I mentioned on multiple occasions throughout the game that now makes sense. Sigma is not voiced. If he had been voiced, when the projector comes on,
Yeah,
from the
we
future
would have
you,
connected those, yeah.
it would have been
Yep.
the same voice.
I mean, we thought Zero would be anyone, but Sigma, Sigma is a Greek. Well, the letter, the symbol for Sigma, looks like a.
Zero.
No.
Z.
You fought the
No,
signal
that's
for
Phi.
5.
Phi is the
No, but the
circle.
letter Z.
No, it's not. It's a sideways M.
Yes, it's
I
Sigma.
mean,
Think of
similar.
the Kestrel. Think of Sigma from Mega Man.
Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm referencing to.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a weird Zero, and we mentioned that.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember the
Also-
pause we were used to three people. Phi, Alice, and Clover were already accounted for, so Sigma's an outlier.
See, earlier, like, I had a thought while the stream was going on. I was like, man, for this to work, there need to be 4 pods. And I just didn't have really the time to put it all together because we were running through the cutscenes, right? So, yeah,
Uh-huh.
that tracks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
That all
go.
makes sense.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Phones. So he can jump through them? Create?
His name is Kyle Climb. Your
Hey.
clone.
Yeah.
Hey.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
It explains why Sigma has no memory of having robo arms.
Yup, that's true.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. lives if nothing was done. The reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
With the
You
suit.
gave him that armor.
Oh, that would constantly weigh more and thus force his body to be stronger.
Yep.
Prevent
And yeah,
apathy.
where is 2078 Sigma right now?
That's a good
Ever
fucking
since
question.
he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Also, I told you he grew up in that armor.
Yup.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Yup.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Yep, no, Kate told us a
Yup.
lot of shit.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
But then the future Sigma is already in the past, right?
Yup.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Starts at the Nevada test site, goes to Realism 9, jumps, yeah, back to test site, and then, fuck. Woo!
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
So by the way, all the jokes he made are kind of creepy
so
now.
much worse now. Yup, so much worse.
Which, you might think that's why everyone is getting so mad at him.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because he's not some young dude, he's an old dude.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Yeah, that tracks.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours
because
to be exact.
we're all functioning at 1/6 of the time.
Have you
Well, sorry,
already
root 6.
forgotten?
Yeah.
You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
God damn.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B.
Which is when they switch
Do
again.
you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, that's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the date all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back to point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What
There's a
if
divergence
you take
point.
all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception.
Look, they spent half an hour trying to do something with a 5-minute deadline.
Yep.
The sign here is at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radigan 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
So what exactly happened at point E though? Like, we know the virus got out, but how? What happened at that test site? I hope it's gonna be answered.
Our questions exactly.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Oh god.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon, yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
I don't like the creepy music.
Right.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you a crisis? A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
She still has a knife! Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi? Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin.
To free ego
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Hey, those sentences make sense now.
Yup.
Yep.
I'm getting real tired of saying "God damn it, Akane." You know what? I don't blame you, bro. Like, you've been saying that a lot, and I don't blame you.
I know Daisuke Ono. That name I've seen before.
I'd like to say, like, just real quick, that I think I know when the third game happens.
Yeah, I'm having something played. Just wait. Oh boy.
Naked, why you gotta do this to us?
Now replay the entire game while playing as Fi.
Oh, no!
Look forward to it. Look frigging forward to it.
I don't anymore, because you've said it so much.
So even though there are credits, I should mention there's still more content, and I don't mean the secret files. Yeah, obviously.
Like, as if the game would end with us just being stabbed in the chest and laying on the floor. Like, yeah, right.
There's a bit more.
But
yeah,
it's
I'm really concerned about Zero Time Dilemma right now.
Oh, I am looking forward to that.
Oh, I bet you are.
The only question is it after 6 or right next week?
Fuck.
Kestrel.
Decision.
I don't know.
You have 1 week to make up
A
your
lot
mind.
more cackling with Zero Time Dilemma.
Thanks, that kid. That makes us feel so much better. Hey, actually, you know, I realized that if we do play, like in Zero Time Dilemma, if Luna's back, that'll mean more chances to betray her, right?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I mean, maybe you'll just have to start the game and find out.
No,
My stomach lurched at that one. Pretty late as it is right now, by the time we get through the extras, might want to wait a week.
I love you all!
Up.
Fight end.
A new destination.
Oh, and
Toffee.
decided to give us pain and suffering.
Yep.
And somebody chose violence. Oh joy.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
Mega Man
Oh, great.
3 for the Game Boy.
Yep.
Oh.
Very happiness.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Damn.
Tough.
Don't worry, Polk, you'll be able to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot. Oof.
Funny you.
Excuse me.
Is she gonna commit self?
Keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh
Yup,
god.
yup, I should have called it.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill. Oh.
The
No.
entire room until.
Until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out.
Oh.
I heard footsteps behind me and turned around.
Oh.
Wasn't
hey,
that the suit that Snake woke up in?
Oh no. And the symbol! It's Brother's fucking symbol!
Yep. So is
No.
this after young Sigma and old Sigma's body launch his consciousness? I think?
Yeah, like this
You-
is our jump after being killed by Akane, I believe. So killed.
Yep.
Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh god, she pretended to kill.
Yep.
Great.
Or pretended to go kill Fi.
Yep.
I'm okay?
Yes, you and Fi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Fi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump.
Naked. God damn it, Akane!
Oh look, the treatment pods.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after he froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes, the point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh, so that's why she didn't look old. So
Yep.
why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
Well, I mean, technically she knows we've done it before, so we should be able to do it again, right? That's how it works? We're sending you to horny jail for 45 years.
That's about right. That's about right.
You will
Oh, and we're
defrost
gonna be a
Fi
real
and
dick to
carry her
Kay
the
for
third
like a
AB
long ass
room.
time.
Yep.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap, then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Is that the third game?
That's what I'm saying. The third game is that divergent timeline.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus, so I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, goddamn.
There you go, the explanation for that. Sigma and Akane growing old together. He's living Junpei's dream. Oof.
Well, okay. here's the
Junpei
thing,
getting
though.
the shit end of the stick.
You say they grew old together, but if you remember what Kay says, Akane only shows up when he's like 18 years old.
I mean, Kay only saw her when he was 18.
Right, but she appeared out of nowhere. Like, she wasn't in the...
Kay only saw her. That doesn't mean that Sigma didn't.
Okay. Fair.
Alright, my arms and my right eye. Oh boy. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. And those are the reactors. What was
Go
that?
have a look.
Terrifying. He has become Edward Scissorhand. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky.
You know, unless you're in a, like, protected place, if you can see the mushroom cloud, you're a little fucked.
Yep. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that's the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed.
What?
End or beginning.
Congratulations.
Fuck you. Saw the end, or maybe the beginning. Fire and ice. Oof.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Congratulations.
And did we ever discuss the whole Akane dead alive paradox from the last game? I vaguely remember mentioning that it would be explained in this game when that one was over. I don't remember exactly 100%.
I mean, this is just the beginning.
Yep.
We've got everything.
Wait, have...
No.
Oh.
Infirmary another time.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Oh, God.
Fuck!
Oh.
Heck, I think I also missed that. I think.
Damn, Polk.
Look, it's been a long time.
No.
Oh, we're talking!
Didn't...
Sorry, what?
Didn't Akane say, or when Akane was pretending to be Kay, say that, oh, Luna can explain that later?
Yep.
Yup.
So I think we just spoke, which is gonna be refreshing.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. They couldn't even do a new...
Hold on.
There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Klein. So, I'm Dr. Klein? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klein was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. No! He hadn't just worn the armor in that history though, apparently he'd worn it all of his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klein in his younger days. I looked down. And there was Dio, still handcuffed.
Huh?
I turned back around to Luna.
Goodbye, bastard.
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
Does Klein know any of this? I mean, he was asleep in that pod during the whole game in this timeline.
Because we're not Klein.
Yeah, we're the
Sigma.
doctor, I think, right now.
Yeah, we're actually Doctor. Yep.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness?
No, we're actually Kyle.
Oh.
Did we jump?
Yes, but how do you know that?
Yeah, even she's confused.
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I hate the fact that throughout all of this, he's sleeping like a baby.
What about the
Every
others?
time you've been giving you a
They've all
pill
gone
of
off to different
sulfur.
areas.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber, the real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then, to Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives.
And nothing has changed, just created. And Junpei can't jump. He can only, I don't know, send information.
Yep.
How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna. Alice and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Yeah, Alice and Clover are shit out of luck.
Yeah, they are like out of, like lost in time.
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Oof. That realization.
I suppose in part, the Akane Kurashiki he knew never really
In the
existed.
end,
Yeah, in a
Clover and I were
sense.
just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't.
Ten's always been a pawn to Akane. At least once Akane almost died. Yeah. A lot of pawns.
We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different.
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
What? Aw.
Oh, hey Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
And I'd bet Snake is probably dead too, sadly. Probably.
Yeah.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Yes.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What?
Oh, fuck. Yup.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
And failed.
Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you follow. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep...
It is Troy Baker's voice. I was gonna go look it up after because I knew that voice was fucking familiar.
Look, Troy Baker's fantastic.
Were you asleep?
No.
Okay.
God, no, not for this. But I am focused, though.
For you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared
Jesus
is the
Christ.
actual equation. Of course,
Matt.
the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because
You have to play the game.
it would change history.
Yep,
There
you
is
gotta
a
play
history
the
where
game.
the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past?
What?
Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Sigma's not the one
I
that
shall
ends up
give you your
being.
answer.
Kyle might be the guy that's on Zero Time Dilemma, maybe?
Yup.
You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but
Oh,
your
boy.
consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Nope.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
Is she talking to the player?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like it's breaking the fourth dimension.
Yeah.
Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to.
The con is staring directly into your soul.
Did you
Kestrel.
notice? I kind of staring directly into your soul, Kestrel.
Yep.
I don't like this.
Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
You must buy our sequel.
Basically.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
By buying our next game.
And only you can prevent
And
forest.
forest fires.
Fucking hell, guys!
The
I
power
knew it.
is
I fucking knew it.
yours.
Alternative end. Caught a glimpse of another time, a certain point of view. Is there anything else at this point, or are we done? Oh, it was a Connie's end. Yes.
Yep.
Seems like we're fucking done.
You're done.
Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh wait. You want me to show you the screen again, or?
Oh, yeah, you may want to pop this up right now. On the...
She's installing. She's
now we can
turning
read
it
the
on.
files off. So I should probably mention that Ucho declared that whole last sequence non-canon, and none of that really mattered
No,
at
you
all.
can't tell me that. Also, why is Emil there?
Oh my god, why is Emil there?
Good question, huh?
Also, I hate this dude.
Yeah, his face is immediately
His
punchable.
face is very punchable.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you might want to clip this. But my eye is being drawn to this guy. I want to know more about him. I'm hoping this guy is not the bad guy.
Okay, Naked, have you played either Nier Replicant, the recent remake, or Nier Automata? Funny enough, though, you actually wrote the right way of writing Emil.
I know.
Funny that you haven't played the game then, but Emil is a character that shows up in both of those games. And if you just, you know what, I'm gonna go grab a Kestrel. Actually,
No, well,
just
I was
your
gonna
screen, you
say, give me a sec.
yeah, like you can showcase this real quick. Just if you're gonna put your browser on the stream, make sure you know there's nothing
There we go for writing.
untowards.
Uh-huh.
So this would be Emil.
Well, no, wait, I was sharing Discord, not
Oh,
my
you were
actual screen.
Right.
I mean, there's also Yoko Taro, that's for sure.
Yeah, Yoko Taro likes to wear a helmet of Emil's face.
Yeah.
Now, you see I think it's gonna be a time, but we're a little short on stuff here, so we also have a little something that happened on the start of this. Yeah, and B, I believe you said you had enough time, right?
I mean, I think so. Yes.
Yes, because
Oh,
we
yes.
still have, you know,
A certain
here.
bird bot
Oh, yeah.
made a request.
I didn't even see that happen.
It was right at the beginning before we even started
Yep.
actually doing the intro and everything to the show today.
That would
So
explain
correct.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you knew about that here, so
why. No, I had
be bad.
no idea.
To be fair, we got swept away by the narrative, so you know.
Yeah, we kind of got carried away, you might say. But yeah, how do you feel about putting Kirby's Dream Course onto ZSNES?
I don't.
But guess what? So, the reason that Sigma used a bunch of cat puns in the game is because he got cursed by a cat and then uncured, and it was a side effect.
Is that actually canon? I thought it was just a nod to Schrodinger's cat at this point.
Right.
Good question.
Yeah, he got uncursed, and that was a side effect.
It's
Oh,
in the gold files. Yeah, I'll have to read a bunch of those.
I guess I will point this out. The games are good. I like the games, but so far I still stay by my my opinion that there's only one game that has done time travel properly.
Yeah, it is
without
Radiant
any-
Historia.
Yeah, Radiant Historia is the only game so far that I have played that there was no loophole created by the time travel shenanigans, which makes you go, yeah, but there's a few things that don't make sense, or that doesn't go ridiculously overcomplicated. This game, Zero Time Dilemma, well, the Zero Escape series, absolutely has all of it.
They go hardcore at it.
Yeah, they go pretty fucking hardcore. Hey Kestrel, you want to readjust your It's right now you're streaming on Discord your full screen instead of the actual.
Yeah, but it's not what's on Twitch right now anyway.
That's fair. That's not what I'm asking you to do. I'm someone asking you to fix it so I can read easier.
Oh.
If you have problems with the time travel now, just wait. Oh, look, okay, I'm not surprised that it's gonna get worse later, because the more convoluted you get, the more convoluted you have to be to keep things running smoothly, and eventually the only possible solution is you write yourself into a corner, and whatever, I've accepted that at this point. Doesn't change the fact that Radiant Historia gives me good time travel feels.
So, Kestrel.
Yes.
Regarding your pick so far, I guess.
From just visual cues.
Right. I'm curious what your pick will be after we actually start playing the game.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Look, I like dark and
Broody.
silent types. He gives me that vibe. I might be
Who said
wrong.
he's silent.
Hmm?
Who says he's silent?
I don't know. Like I said, might be completely
What's your
wrong.
feeling?
Oh, her gut feeling is purely based on the image he has and her perception of that image.